Good morning, y'all. Happy freaking Tuesday. What up, Price? Good to see you, man. Price with the first. Getting it done early on a Tuesday. What's up, Ginger? How you guys doing? Happy freaking Tuesday. What's up, Mez? Okay, there it is. What's happening, y'all? I'm trying this thing where I chug a cup of coffee before I go live. Anyone able to ship me invite to Zone Court? Yeah, I can get you here in a second. Actually, you know what? We should jump right into it today because we got maintenance. How long is maintenance today, guys? Is it 2 hours? Two hours of maintenance today? Everything is 2 hours of maintenance today? Come on! Man. It was like 2 hours last week too, wasn't it? What were they doing last week that made it 2 hours?
Thank you so much.
Diablo down for maintenance as well? I don't know. This is confirmed not good news. What's up, good news? Thanks for the 25 stream streak, man. I don't know if Diablo is down for maintenance or not. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what I got here. Okay. Let's see. Diablo. I don't even have Diablo 4 installed, man. I don't even have Diablo 4 installed. I got Here's the Storm installed, though. Even though I haven't played it in a year, probably. Warcraft 3, though. That's a game. Now that's a game. What's your character, Mess? What's your character name? I can get you an invite. I can get you an invite in here. I did some work off stream on this character last night. Did some fishing, did some mining. We're friends on Battle Night or on BattleNet. Oh, okay, there we are. There you are. Masham. There you go. Good morning. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, guys. Come on, Saribot. Saribot, you're supposed to ban people like that. What's up, Teej? Good to see you. Let's see, what are we doing? What am I doing today? What's up, Taller? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. I have heavy silk bandages. I have bronze tubes. I got my engineering up to 141. I got some iron ore. I got some iron ore last night, guys. Yeah. We got some iron ore. What else? What are we doing today? Go get Dust Devils? We going to get Dust Devils, maybe? Let's go get Dust Devils. Let's go get some freaking Dust Devils. But before we get Dust Devils, let's check this Dust Swallow Marsh. Let's check this real quick. 23 more streaks until I drop mine. What's it going to be at? 200? All right. Guys, enchanting is at 207. 207 for enchanting, which is insane. What else do we got? Engineering's at 141. I need more wool cloth for more engineering, which I should be able to get pretty easily, I think. What else? Mining is at 135, so I can mine iron. The hard part about iron is I have to find it. So last night I was mining up here in this area in Stone Talon Peak. And I got like 10 or 11 iron deposits, which was nice. Hey, Voldy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So let's see what's left to do here. Zug core. Let me go to my document. Let me go to my document here. Reckless. Oh, you guys can't see? Dude, my bad. My bad. My bad, dude. My bear gets nerfed tomorrow because some Chinese dudes at a +20 with only bear tank split saw it and was like, well, no. Is that why it's getting nerfed taller? You think they're just like super reactionary like that? I have a feeling that they had other things in mind. Sorry, a little gassy today. It's okay, man. You deserve it. You've probably been celebrating. What's up, Draw 2? Good morning. Let's see. Where's the Zugcore doc? The HVAC guy's coming out today, so I've been lubing up for the screwing I'm about to get. Dude, tease. We had an HVAC guy come out. We had an HVAC guy come out, I don't know, a couple months ago because the emergency heat wasn't working on our heat pump. Went up into the attic where our air handler is. Said some wire or some screw was loose. Fixed it. Charges $350. He was there for 30 minutes. No parts that I can tell. Charges $350 fucking dollars, dude. I'm like, and like, I know service work like that's expensive. I get it. My father is a retired plumber. I understand that things are expensive, but $350, dude. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker just went out there and reset it and was like, yeah. It's all good now. What's up, good news? What's up, Void Immortal? How you doing, man? The nerf is warranted if I consistently number 1 or number 2 in my keys with equal item level DPS. Yeah. Sucks as the customer, but I was an electrician and those are the best calls. Yeah, totally. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, like I said, my dad is a retired plumber, self-employed, did all service work, so yeah. Had to pay for all the mats he needed to get his engineering level up. Yep. I gotta pay for the boss's, third yacht, I think is what it is. I mean, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. All right, we buy those. We buy those. Those trade jobs are going to be gold soon with AI around the corner. Yeah, I know, right? But it's got to be like. I think so too. Like, if my kids want to get into trades, I'm going to absolutely be like, yeah, go ahead, get into trades. Especially since my father was in the trades and he always did pretty well. But for some reason, like, he never trained me. He never trained me to do it also. I think because my mom didn't want me to do it. For some stupid fucking reason, because honestly, my dad makes good money. My dad used to make like really good money. Just being a self-employed plumber, just working as a plumber by himself. So yeah, that was, I could have been a plumber right now. Instead of, playing WoW. I guess I'd prefer playing WoW if I had to think about it. I paid $105 for him to tell me my shit was broke. Now he's coming to put a part on it and service it, so let's see. Yeah, he even showed the breakdown. It was like, even some trades they'll they will pay you. They'll charge you just to come out to your house, which is absolutely ridiculous. Thinking about going to be a Sparky myself. I'm also starting my mobile welding business too. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot with electronics, and people are people think like, oh, you worked with electronics. Yeah, I like fixed electronics in the military. But the thing is with electronics, electronics and electrician work is like they're like two very, 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 very different things. So like, while I feel somewhat comfortable around like electrician stuff because I worked on electronics, electronics, like, you know, troubleshooting if a transistor or a capacitor is broken is a lot different than like running wire. I mean, although I have done that, I have ran conduit as well, but yeah, they're two very different things. I don't think it's ridiculous if they charge you for coming to your house. After all, they are the ones coming to your house, which is time, labor, and travel cost. Yeah, usually that just gets summed up in like the service fee though. So it's like they're like, it's an extra fee. Usually that just gets summed up in labor cost. I got out of the electrical field and got more into engineering fiber optics. Trades are good, but very hard on the body. Yep. Takes up all your time. Yeah, for sure. AC and DC are different animals. They sure are. They sure are. Yeah, and electronics primarily work with DC. I'm a welder, so basically an electrician. Yeah? I always thought welding looked fun. Is it fun, Tej? Do you like it? I always heard welding paid really good, too. Like, you should be like, can't you be like an underwater welder diver, Tej? Isn't that something you could do? Yeah, welding does seem really badass. Putting two pieces of metal together seems amazing, dude. It's terrible for your eyes and lungs. You don't need any of those. Not in Virginia. What's up, Pyro? I work with someone who used to do underwater welding. Really? I bet they got paid. What's up, QQ? Probably looks like a 5-year-old did the job after you touch. I've always wanted to do underwater welding. It seems fun. It seems cool. The underwater welding stuff. But you can't swim. Peaches! They quit once someone died in the pipe while they were on a job. Well, that's why it pays so much, I think. Yeah, that's terrible, though. How much more metal can it get than melting two metals to combine them into more metal? Taller gets it. See? Taller gets it. This is a pro welding stream here. This is a pro. We're I mean, when I say pro, I mean we support welding here. And all things metal. Melting 3 metals together? Well, it's just never enough for some people, is it? It's just never enough for some people, is it, Pyro? Let's see here. Can I fish out here? Ooh. Ooh. Don't ever go on those boats. Ooh.
Thank you so much.
Yo, Pyro! Thank you. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's insane, man. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Is there any good fishing around here? I need to do some fishing, guys, and not die in the process. That's the trick. You're not supposed to die. Funky, why you look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cosplay? What? What? What do you mean? What have I done? What have I done to capture that look? Oh, you're talking about my character? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't say. A friend did oil rig welding in ocean, and he said he was so deep the only light was the weld rod, and when he struck his arc there was a fish as big as a school bus looking at him. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's why they pay, right? Punk, why do you look like you have 800 plus credit score cosplay? It's just the cosplay. It's just the cosplay, dude. It's just for show. Where's my fishing? How far can I go out here? Is there a respawn? Isn't there usually a crocodile right here? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. The shroom looks so good there, right? It does look good, doesn't it? Such a nice shroom. Such a lovely shroom. Let's see. Am I supposed to be fishing in here, guys? Am I supposed to be fishing in here? I don't even know. I need to find pools. There's no pools around. What's up, villain? What's up, John? How you guys doing today? Did you see we're getting 2 hours of maintenance? Guys, we're getting 2 hours of maintenance! Why? Well, that fish didn't, that bobber didn't bob once. That bobber didn't go up and down at all. 2 hours of frickin' maintenance. Yeah, Teach, that like underwater welding stuff, aren't you like we go flame tongue or rock biter for weapon? Maz, I've been doing whichever one I recently trained. Whichever one I recently trained is the one I'm going. All right, that's my boat anyway. That's my ship. Oh, here in bed. Flame tongue in dungeons. They're all getting it. They're all getting it, villain. Everyone's getting 2 hours of maintenance according to the client. Everyone's getting 2 hours of maintenance. Everyone's getting 2 hours of freaking maintenance, dude. Apparently. Watch. Look. Watch. Look. Except for Warcraft 3. 2 hours of maintenance. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. That's hardcore. Let's go to Season of Discovery. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Let's go to Classic Era. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Let's go to Burning Crusade. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Let's go to Mists of Pandaria. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Let's go to retail. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's all there. It's all there. What versions of WoW am I missing? Okay, you know what? You know what, guys? Here's what we do. Here's what we do, guys. Here's what we do. We do little Chronos 6, right? Right, guys? Wait, do I get banned for showing this on stream? I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it, guys. Everyone, a moment of silence for our WoW nerds everywhere. Tier up Tuesdays. Mods get them. Twitch is going to be like, oh, we got them now. Login server has not had an update in a while. Yeah. You know what? I'm okay with maintenance sometimes because I get to like talk about some stuff. You know, we get to chit chat. Like last week, we made a video about Classic Plus. Made a whole ass video about the Furbog race and the raids, and that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, but 2 hours is too long, man. 2 hours is too long. Oh God, not more Classic Plus. That's what I'm saying. It's fun. It's fun sometimes. It's fun sometimes. But I really just want to get this character going, man. If they're beefing up the rig to get ready for Classic Plus, those two messages back to back. I don't think they're doing that. Oh my God. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Isn't it P2 TBC? It could be, but everything is going down for 2 hours, Native Chief. It could be. That could be part of it for sure. But everything is going down for 2 hours. Yeah. And they already did 2 hours of maintenance. They did 2 hours of maintenance last week, which I thought was for phase 2 TBC. Because isn't that when does the arena season come out again? All right, we got to get ready to jump off this boat, guys. We're going to jump off a perfectly good Zeppelin here. A perfectly good Goblin Zeppelin. No, they had more PTRing. It wasn't a final build for P2 yet. Were there any bugs on the P2 for the raids? Was anyone watching that? Was anyone watching or did anyone do those phase 2 TBC raids on the PTR? Early PTR, the cores were not dropping on Lady Vag. Wait, I don't think that's her name. I don't think that's her name. I don't. Maybe it is. Shark, run! There are no sharks out here. They need another round of Siege of Orgrimmar PTR. Multiple bosses can't be killed. Absolute state of Mr. Pandaria right there, John. I mean, isn't Throne of Thunder still fucking... No, we talked about this the other day. They finally fixed Throne of Thunder, right? They're all good. Beans. They totally... They don't give a shit about Mr. Pandaria, dude. Some beans. What up, Drew Beans? Laishen still bugged? Yeah, dude, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about Mr. Pandaria. Oh my God, dude, that scared me. I've been here the whole time. That's her legal name on her birth certificate. Shadowlands Classic when? Where are we swimming? Boo, we're going to Westfall. We're going to Westfall to kill some dust devils. Doing the math, like 6 years. We got 6 years? 6 years until Shadowlands Classic drops, guys? Is that it? Amazing. Do you think they'll do anything with the Covenants then? Wasn't that a huge issue? Shadowlands was the first retail expansion that I played when I came back to World of Warcraft after a 12-year break. I played Classic WoW because that's what I wanted to play, and then you know, a lot of Classic WoW homies at that time were playing the retail WoW because that was the only version of WoW to play unless you played private servers, and so I played Shadowlands. I didn't think it was that bad because I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know any better. So, yeah. Guys, this is the way to get to Westfall if you're Horde. It's a very safe way to get to Westfall if you are Horde. You just jump off the Zeppelin. You jump off the Zeppelin as soon as you take the Zeppelin from Undercity to Gromgol and Stranglethorn Vale, and you jump off as soon as you zone into Stranglethorn. That way you avoid all the Murlocs, you avoid everything else, and look at me here. Here I am. I'm right here on the shores of Westfall. Good way to get to Dead Mines, which has lots of nice loot for you. What's up, Arctic? Same actually, first retail experience back in years, then Classic had me in a chokehold afterwards. Yeah. They will make switching cults available from launch, but it will cost 120 bucks. Don't say that, dude, because you know it's true. Getting ready? Hell yeah, Arctic. Hope you have a good day, homie. Millions of cult swap tokens will be sold. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Really, what we need to talk about is Classic Plus, since John is here. John loves a good Classic Plus discussion. He likes it when we go full into it. All gas, no brakes. Classic Plus. Miss B, good morning! Classic Plus coming in about 1.5 years. T-WoW greater than Classic Plus. Classic Plus we don't even know what Classic Plus is, boo. What are you talking about? I mean, it could end up being like that, but I think there's honestly just Turtle WoW fanboys that would say that no matter what. Because, you know, a lot of people were into Turtle WoW. And that's fine, that's fair. Guys, we are looking for the old Dust Devils. Classic Plus is and isn't everything we wish it is, and isn't. We have no idea what Classic Plus is at this stage of the game, or if it even exists, although we kind of do know that it exists. Like, in all honesty, we do know that it basically exists. But we don't know what it's going to be like. Only time will tell. There's one. You play an old version of the game and you hate it, so you dream of Classic Plus, but you don't even know what you'd want that to be, even if you got it. Who hates it? Your dog chasing cars covered in your own shit. Yo, Virex Plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The fuck part is the stuff we wish is definitely isn't, and the stuff we wish isn't totally is. I don't hate this at all. I love Classic, dude. I've never heard anyone say I play WoW because I love the Blizz crew GMs. No, you probably don't. But that's gamers in general, man. Gamers in general these days are they're more critical of the games that they enjoy more than any other time, man. But even back in the day, dude, you had people like Jeff Kaplan. You have people like Jeff Kaplan talking mad shit on EverQuest developers back in the day, back when he was just a player. People are always talking shit on the games that they play, man, because they enjoy them and they want them to be better. That's not a crazy idea. You've heard it about T-WoW. You've heard people say that they love the devs of T-WoW. That's cool. I've heard varying things about the developers of T-WoW. Some not so savory things. But you know, to each their own. Look, man, I don't care. Whoever you should play whatever you like. Whatever's available to you that you enjoy, you should play. How's the Shaman looking for MAKGORA? Looking okay. Looking okay. Guys, I need to get the magic Dust Devil. Let's see. I need to get the Dust Devil image out. I had a map. I had a map of magic dust. Magic dust. Let's see. Where is this? Where was that? Oh, it's right here on Image Shack, dude. No, it's not there. Where is it? Hey, Greg, good morning. All right, we'll just have to look at this right here. This is what we need to look at. Okay, so 3 under here, 3 over here before we get to the farm. All right, so I've walked way past it. I've walked way past it. When he was in love with EverQuest, he was dogging every single decision they made. Big facts. Yep. And that's one of the reasons he got hired at Blizzard, because he said it. He said it how it was. Watch out there for magic dust, Greg, from the Dust Devils for the Mak'gora. Yeah, we're coming along pretty well, guys. The Mak'gora Shaman is coming along pretty well. What's up, Stinky? Also, because this ain't like 2002 where there's only 6 games. Now there's so many devs doing great things that when the games that we love just aren't hitting how they should, it gets easier to compare now. Facts. Facts, Peaches. Absolute fucking facts, dude. Peaches spitting the motherfucking facts. Okay, there should be more Dust Devils here. I don't even know what the respawn rate is on the Dust Devils. I'm in your Westfall taking your Dust Devils. There's one. Okay, nice. These guys are immune to Earth Shock. That's what I know. I know they're immune to Earth Shock. But I'm a pretty beefy boy. Do we have boot.dev to thank for this? For what? Boot.dev to thank for what? Okay, that one didn't have one. That's all right. Should be another one. I think most of them are between Westfall and Duskwood. Okay, yeah. I found a map. There's 3 spawns. Oh, there's the 3rd one. Oh, man, these Dust Devils are out and about. The influx of indie games, dude. The thing is, indie games are kind of indie games. If you want to play a good game, play an indie game. Don't play a AAA game. If you want to play an actually good game, play a fucking indie game, and not one of those early access bullshit games. Play an actual fucking indie game. That's like the developer is going to care about you. Okay, didn't get any on that one. All right, we go north here. There's one on the other side of this farm over here. All right. Games made with love versus games made with profit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. But I crave the abuse from Activision Blizzard. Yeah, I know, dude. Same. Is NG the play for hardcore Shaman? Never played Shaman seriously before, nor in hardcore. I would say engineering is not the play for hardcore Shaman, Mez. Because you already get Stoneclaw Totem, which is basically a target dummy. I would say Herb Alchemy. But I'm not a professional like hardcore Shaman player. I've never leveled one. So I can't I don't know. But that's just thinking about it. It seems right to me to do herb alchemy. Yeah. Reminds me of the restaurant business. I agree with Funk. I'm sorry. Do I hear art? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. This is Creed right here, guys. This is the Creed playlist. Where's my Dust Devil at? There he is! Oh man, this is perfect, dude. Shaman can benefit from every potion pretty much? Dude, that's true. That's true. Reminds me of the restaurant business for like, yeah, cooking with love versus like, yeah, totally. Versus cooking frozen chicken tenders at Applebee's. Banger Creed in the morning? Hell yeah, we gotta send it. We gotta send it. We gotta send the Banger Creed in the morning. All right, I'm hitting like all these Dust Devils, man. This is the time to do it. I feel like I need to do this Magic Dust Farm sooner than later because people are gonna wait to the last minute to do this, and the competitors are all gonna be out here searching for Dust Devil spawns. I also stream at a good time to be able to do this. I know not everyone can play this time of day. But I have to sit through 2 hours of frickin' maintenance. Is there a Dust Devil around here or no? No. Okay, let's go to the next spawn then. The next spawn is over here. Over there. 2 hours today. For everything, Arctic. They're setting everything down for 2 hours, yeah. Look, it's the messenger. I'm killing this guy, dude. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy. Real talk, the Applebee's here actually has love in the kitchen and the burgers are amazing. Yeah, I don't know why streamer has been with Applebee's. Has beef with Applebee's. You know, Applebee's just the first thing that came to mind. There's Applebee's, Chili's. They all just reheat frozen food, dude. Which is fine. I mean, a lot of restaurants do that actually, because frozen food is okay. Yo, Roddy, good morning. Thanks for the heart me. Hey, Beamer, did you see the update with Mount Gargleon? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Gargle on Mike Hawk. Nice, bro. Nice. Nice. I'm guessing we have the Burning Crusade patch going in, plus the upgrade to login server. Plus the upgrade to login server. Login part dropping all games for 2 damn hours. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Applebee's, your neighborhood flyover food. Yeah, exactly. What up, LL? Got him! I like to participate in those kind of jokes. I'm always here to get got. I'm always here to get got. For your pleasure. I like to play along. Alright, we got one more Dust Devil spawn up here. Punk, do you know where the Mind Goblin is? No, I don't. Where is the Mind Goblin? Greg? Where is the Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin D's nut? Have you heard the new album by Bo Fuddies? It's Room 40. No, I haven't heard that. Hey, Corey Bash. Good morning. What's your day? I'm doing a little MAKGORA prep. Which means I need to get magic dust from these Dust Devils. I need to get 5 magic dust from these Dust Devils. Let's see, I hit all those spawns. Let's go to Saldine's farm over here. We'll go down here. I know there's a guard, and then over here, and then that'll be the loop, pretty much. I'm hitting, like, every spawn. Haven't gotten a magic dust yet, though. I don't know what the drop rate is on magic dust. I don't know. I've never farmed magic dust before. Never farmed magic dust before. What is that loot add-on? Shit is clean. It's both X loot and it's LS Toasts is one of them, and X loot is the other.
Thank you so much. It's been emotional.
There's actually a weapon on OSRS that people shortened to BOFA, and it took me like a week to believe they weren't fucking with me. I might play some Classic today after retail weeklies. Okay, hell yeah, Corey. Let's go, dude. Classic is nice. TBC's coming out with the phase 2. Someone else said something about OSRS had like a 30-minute break. OSRS is only down for like 30 minutes. Trey Dubs! Good morning, Trey Dubs. How you doing today, man? There's that Dust Devil. Funk, do you think you could take 3 crocodiles in a fight? For context, you're already in the swamp water and no pants. No, I would need pants to take 3 crocodiles, that's for sure. I think if I was going to fight 3 crocodiles, I would need my pants. I think it'd be tough to take down 3 without pants. Now, you add pants to the equation. You know, we got a whole new calculation. We got a whole new calculation to make after that. Give me a magic dust, baby! It did not. Skinny jeans would get the job done. Okay, there's a guard that patrols this area, this road right here. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know that, but there is a guard that patrols this area, this road right here. And I know that if you're Horde, the guard will attack you and kill you. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Looks like she's not here. She's shirking on her duties, man. That's good. Letting the orcs run rampant in Westfall. Imagine that guard taking 2 Mak'gora characters. I would prefer not to imagine that. That would be crazy though, wouldn't it? That would be fucking crazy. That would be so crazy, dude. I'd prefer some cargo pants with a zip-off leg to feel completely safe. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, do you remember wearing those pants and at the zipper part would be so itchy, man. It would be and then you zipped them off and you had to zip them back on. Does anyone wear cargo pants in here? Cargo shorts? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people still do? Do people still wear cargo shorts? Probably, right? If we're listening to Creed, we're probably wearing cargo shorts, right? Cargos are sick. I love them. Yeah, that's true. This is the audience that would wear cargo shorts, I think. Yeah. I get it. Base drop of 3.31% factor in you knowing where it is 50% equals 1.65 fact. Oh, the magic dust? Is that the magic dust? This is a classic WoW stream. Cargos are among us. I haven't hit that high of a level yet, IRL. You're still in gym shorts. Yeah. One day you'll graduate from gym shorts to cargo shorts. You guys can wear pants, but you have to wear horse blinders. Is that some weird fetish, John? Okay, these are weird shorts. They are part swim trunk, part cargo shorts. Those sound useful if you're an underwater welder. If you're an underwater welder, cargo swim shorts sound really useful, actually. 0.6% is not that bad. Needing Blade of Eternal Darkness pushes it to 0.00003%. I have cargo sweatpants, big brain moves. That is big brain moves. Big brain and big pocket moves. I like how you tied that back into the welding. It's all there. It's all there for the taking, I guess. Oh, man. Is someone killing Dust Devils down here? This one is missing. This one and one other spawn was missing. Better have a good drawstring to handle that payload. Oh my gosh, good news. That's great. I love that. Cargos and tank tops with a bandana is my daily outfit. Then again, I'm a big fan of Creed and Tool, and I love Bush beer. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you're just ready to get shit done. With an outfit like that, with a fit like that, you're just ready to get shit done, man. So they got the side Velcro and drawstring. You don't need the drawstring and the Velcro, bro. You don't need Velcro if you're over the age of 12. Guys, if you're over the age of 12, you don't need Velcro in your clothes anymore. You can probably tie that shit up yourself. Is that a hot take? So if the load gets heavier, you can pull the Velcro straps tighter. Poor army. Right, yeah, I think I had Velcro in my Navy uniform too. I think I had Velcro in my Navy uniform too, actually, now that I think about it. Why are you in the enemy territory? I like to take their resources. I like to take their resources. No, I'm looking for Dust Devils, Mike Allen. I'm looking for Dust Devils for Magic Dust, because this character is gonna be in a MAKGORA tournament this weekend. A Shaman, a MAKGORA tournament Shaman. Isn't there a thing in the military? Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, 100%, dude. Absolutely right. Velcro could be an ASMR thing, dude. Imagine if you did some like ASMR with Velcro and all the military boys came out. They'll have that at the next USO tour. Guys, when are they gonna get ASMR on the USO tour? Like we had bands and famous sports celebrities come out to the aircraft carrier, but you know, when are they gonna get with the times and get some ASMR? You know, we never had an ASMR. Wait, do I get the boys too? Sure you do, Miss B. Why not? ASMR enjoyers should be hitting traffic. Hey yo, come on now. We ain't gotta be like that. We ain't gotta tell people that they should be hitting traffic. Has maintenance started yet? I can never remember the time. No, it hasn't, Faye. It is not. It starts in 9 minutes and it's gonna be down for 2 hours. I'm dooming. I'm absolutely dooming over here. 2 hours of maintenance. What are we to do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Play some Warcraft 3? Play some Warcraft 3? I don't know. Okay, what I actually want to do is do a little theory crafting on... I'm going to do a little theory crafting on the Shaman, actually, for matchups. That's what I'm going to do. And then after that, we'll see how much time is left. But I want to do some theory crafting. 2 hour maintenance is the perfect time to watch all the hardcore moments you have missed. Oh, you know what? We could watch some hardcore moments too. We start off with some hardcore moments. We can start off with some hardcore moments and go into some theory crafting. Yeah. I wonder if I wonder if the good news death ever made it to the hardcore moments. I wonder if good news is tragic death. We can craft theories after. Yeah, exactly. Ready to second phase on TBC? I'm not, Valentin. I have, I'm not. I still need another Slave Pence heroic, and I need heroic. I need all the heroics for Tempest Keep as well. And I need to get revered for the Shatar faction. I haven't been playing TBC as much, so but I think the guild that I joined has a Serpent Shrine Cavern on Monday. So I should be able to get a Slave Pens Heroic before that. I didn't submit it and I don't care to see it. Well, a lot of my clips have showed up in hardcore moments without me submitting them. A lot of clips. A lot of clips. We submit for you. Do you? Well, there you go. Yeah. There it is. Drop your stuff, dude. Drop your stuff. I've killed about 10 of these so far, and I've gotten 0 magic dust. I think this is bad luck at this point. I think this is bad luck. I think I'm just hitting some bad luck. Yeah, bad luck, dude. Bad luck. Team Die already has your back, Hammy. Can we look for one more? Yeah, we can look for one more. We got 7 minutes. We're doing the loop. Okay, this is the time to farm magic dust, though. This is absolutely the time to farm magic dust because we got to do it before people remember that they need to do it for the MAKGORA this weekend. And then, guys, in like 2 days, this place is going to be so busy. We're not going to be able to find any Dust Devils. And if we can't find any Dust Devils, we're not going to get any magic dust because we've already found like 10 Dust Devils and we haven't got any magic dust. So, yeah, it may not exist at all, but at least we can try. At least we see the target. At least we can see the target, even if we're not getting any magic dust. At least we can see the target. I sent this to Hardcore Moments, but they didn't post it. What clip is that, John? Last minute farming will be one nerd standing at each spawn. Devils on kill on site. Yeah, dude. People don't say KOS. KOS is like such an old school term. I feel like KOS is such an old school gaming term. People don't say KOS. You just called me old? Yeah, I called you old. And I called myself old in the process because due to the implication. Because of the implication. Honestly, if any one of if TBC comes up first, we can do maybe a Slave Pens Heroic or something. I don't know. I looked it up on Alakazam, bruv. Guys, I was laying in bed last night thinking about MAKGORA matchups. Thinking about certain MAKGORA matchups and how to beat them. And some of them involved magic dust that is not dropping. No, actually, for Shaman, I don't even know exactly. I don't even know if magic dust is like super duper important. But I need to figure out how to even use magic dust. It's going to depend on the matchup, I assume. Is this a good spot to camp out? It's going to have to be, dude. It's going to have to be a good spot to camp out. There's only level 13s here. Yeah, this is just going to have to be a good spot to camp out. I don't want to go any further and risk being in even worse spot. So we're just going to camp out here in the middle of the fields, which I never do. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm in enemy territory, so I need to camp out early. Guys, the Blade Master is still alive, and we will continue with the Blade Master after we finish our preparations for the Shaman. Hey, Arendelle! After we finish our preparations for the Shaman, I can almost make the next set of these goggles, too. Right in time for maintenance, love it, yeah. 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 All right. Yeah. Okay. So this is our yeah. Okay, guys. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee, and then we're gonna let's see. Maybe we do some theory crafting. Oh, what is this clip, John? What is this clip? Why do you still have this a link to this clip, John? Where did you get this? Why do you even have a link to that still, John? What do you have a personal notepad with links of my clips, dude? Holy moly. Oh. Dude, John's got some clips notepadded. John's got the clips notepadded, dude. Hardcore moments. Hardcore. I have a couple notepadded. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is great. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Someone told me that Parla. Someone told me that yo, did DST drop last night? No shit. TBC hardcore moments. Uh-oh, what's this? A no-hit Jerome clip? How this is 2 years ago. Dude, that's insane. That day Jerome lost all my respect. Yeah, Mindsoothe is fucking huge, dude. Are you kidding me? Sean's got the Funkus files. Oh gosh. I'll be right back, guys. Holy shit, it's Korean. It's Korean. Be right back. This guy drowned? Oh. Good vibes, fresh coffee. Dude, I know this guild. Mindsuit is amazing right up until you get resisted. What up, Kit? Oh god, these guys are doing the Stranglethorn quest? What is this clip, dude? What is this clip? Why does everyone in this voice chat sound like a fucking character in a cartoon show? There's yellow elites everywhere. These maulers maul. Unbelievable, dude. He's doing a challenge where he only tanks dungeons at lower levels. All right. Well, that's good. That's good context here because he is level 42 trying to tank a level 48 mob here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes for old thorium balls. That's for sure going to be an iconic voice clip. I know. I kind of want to grab it. Why would you group with this guy who's level 42? Well, can he do it? I guess they're kind of doing it, though. Thorium. What's up, Nix? No, they're not doing it. They don't know whether to kill ads or kill boss. They're not doing either. Oh, the basilisks are running wild. They're not killing anything. They're dying. They're out of mana. They gotta run. What's up, Matthew? You just playing Shaman today? Yeah, probably. What's up, Ezekiel? Oh no, dude. This guy can't hold threat. The guy can't hold threat. His dungeon members can't kill shit. Oh, too bad, man. Well, that was a good challenge that he failed. Why would you join a group with a level 42 warrior tanking Zul'Farrak? What the hell is wrong with you? What's up, Big Mamba? The call to run should have been made when the tank was this. Fuck yeah. Oh no, dude. Why would you ever make that jump on hardcore? You literally want to save 20 seconds on your level 60 character. You literally want to save 20 seconds on your level 60 character that has at least 4 or 5 days played on it. That's giving a lot of benefit. That's insane, dude. What? Was he out of feathers? Was he out of feathers? I would never do that. It doesn't. I would never do it. I would never do it anyway. I would never do it anyway. I would never do that jump, regardless. And I don't know why anyone would. You're still trying to save 20 to 30 seconds on a level 60 character. I don't care. I don't care about the action bar. Stupid. Oh no, it's Pops. I've seen this clip. He doesn't have anything, I don't think, does he? Yo, Pops, what up, man? Dude, Pops is already back on the Warrior. He's like 56 last I checked. When I was checking in on a stream last night, he was level 56. Pops actually has nothing, dude. He's doing Iron Skin. Where's his potion at? Does he have a potion? Yeah, right here. Right here. A minute 10 on the potion. Does he have sprint? He does have sprint, but it's in a... He does have sprint. He does not have vanish. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. All right. You get two right here. Maybe. And this is, you know, obviously. This is hindsight here. This is a little hindsight. Yeah, you could blind gouge sprint. You could at least blind one and fight one and see how it looks or feel it out and then sprint. But yeah, I mean, this is unfortunate, man. This is unfortunate death. Yeah. And I don't think Pops is used to playing rogue. So he may not be thinking about the gouge. He might not be thinking of, well, he can't gouge when he's disarmed, that's for sure. But yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Unfortunate. Unfortunate death, man. Oh, he did end up using his blind, did he? He did end up using his blind. Yeah. But it was too late. Unfortunate. I think he's run rogue like 4 times total. Parkour. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he is Pally Soul. Is Pally Pops' like main? Oh gosh, hold on, sorry. I'm taking up the covering up Pops' beautiful face here. I'll forget to turn that back. I'll forget to turn that scene back after this. I guarantee it. What's this? What the heck is this? We will remind you. Thank you, Miss B. He never claimed a main that I know of, but he seems to be at home on a pally. Yeah, I think he likes melee. Click to move buttons? What the hell is this? Oh, he's not clicking them. Looks like he's moving with his mouse. Okay. Okay. Don't do this quest. Do not do this quest in hardcore. With the Seers and the Skull Thumper. Do not do this quest in Loch Modan on hardcore. These guys are too tightly packed. And these Seers heal. And Lightning Bolt. And they will absolutely wreck you. The first part of this quest, I will do. The second part of this quest, where you have to go in the cave, in and around the cave. You do this quest on hardcore? Yeah, see, I don't. They're just too tightly packed. They're just, I don't even know how this guy got in here. How did this guy even get in here, dude? He's surrounded. Is he coming out of the cave? Was he coming out of the cave? That must be it, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh shit, it's Post Malone. Anytime we do this quest on hardcore, I'm like, what am I doing here? And leave immediately after. Yeah. I mean, that's a risky quest on hardcore. That's one of the quests that I see and I say, no, thank you. It's not worth the risk. Especially because those trogs will run at like 20% health too. And they're so tightly packed. They're so tightly packed that it's like, it's hard to, I don't know. It's just a hard area to control, I feel like. Hey, Livy, good to see you. We're just watching some hardcore clips. A Cern showed up after a group cleared this place, got into the cave, and it all respawned behind him. Yeah. I've never fought this guy before. How do you even spawn this guy? How do you even spawn Magistrate Bartholus? No way, dude. Wait, that gate closes after you pull? Let's just pause it on this guy's face right here. Let's just pause it on this guy's face right here. This face reminds me of what's that guy's name? What are the two brothers? One is in boxing, one is in wrestling. What is that guy? Fucking something Jake Paul. Boxing. Broken jaw. Yeah, Jake Paul. This reminds me of hold on. There was a face that his opponent made right before he punched. It's like, hold on, there's another face. There's another like face that he makes. He's like, they captured a moment. I remember when this came out, and they captured a moment. I don't even know this guy's name. I don't even know the guy who he's fighting. I don't even know his name. But he like smiled a little bit before he punched Jake Paul in the mouth, and it was like kind of like this kind of smile. It was evil. Anthony Joshua, yeah, Anthony Joshua. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for. That's okay. Yeah, anyway. Okay, anyway. Yeah, right. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. He's there if you come in the service entrance too, but he runs to the back of Undead side. Right. Yeah, he runs. Oh, so this is the guy you fight at the very end, right? Okay, Anthony Joshua meme. Yeah, dude, that's it right there. That's it right there. Hold on, let me show. This is what I'm talking about. This face, dude. This is what the magistrate's face is right now. That look of like, he's gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's what it reminded me of. It reminded me of that meme. Yeah, dude, this guy's jaw about to get broke. Big knowledge check knowing he closes the gate when you step in. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Look at this deep prot Chad, dude. This guy's a deep prot freaking Chad. Smart to leave group. So if you come in the main gate, okay. You can do mage pulls and grab him. Okay. What would Funk do without me? I don't know, John. Probably have more of my sanity. So if you go in through the main gate, He runs away when you go in through the service gate, but if you go in through the main gate, you fight him right there. Is that what you're telling me? The magistrate? Oh, I wasn't even aware of that. So if you're farming his item, and there is a hat that he drops, the felt cap or whatever. I know that's like Prebus for casters in classic. So that's probably the place to farm it, right? Yeah. That's probably how you do it. You go to the main gate. You know what gets me? People looking for group for Strat Home, and they click main gate. Because in the group finder, there's two options, main gate and service gate, but people have no idea which is which. So you're like, are we doing live side or undead? Undead is service gate. Live is main gate, but people have no idea. Dude, imagine doing AQ40 on hardcore. That's insane. That's insane. One died. Service gate for both, to be honest. I feel like the devs don't know. Honestly, well, yeah, you go in service gate for both. They should just put live or undead. Right, exactly. You still do service gate for live runs. Right. Oh no, don't have your back to the wall in the crowd, pummeler. That was so close, dude. This is human error, and was there an elf core in there too? There was an elf core in there too. Night core, Nelf core, and human error. Even the alliance guilds are working together. And there's like a billion of them. There's like a billion of them. No way, dude. Don't. Now, this is when you hamstring and run, buddy. Can this guy be hamstrung? He might not even be able to be hamstrung. Oh, does he get it? He gets it. Wow. Insane. Insane. And we have learned if you are close to Tobacco Quest, people ask you to do it. So Service Gate live run skips that stupid quest. Yeah, I haven't done that Tobacco Quest in like two freshes in a row because no one wants to go in the main gate, which makes sense because the main gate sucks. All right, Funk, load up Chronos 5. Hector of a quarter mile at a time. That's awesome. What language is this, guys? Portuguese, yeah. Oh my god, the cows! This guy's out, dude. This guy is just out. I feel like that guy's voice just gets higher and higher as the video goes on. That's great. He just gets higher and higher. Due to stupidity added to Classic WoW, when you pull the tobacco boss, all the trash still alive in that whole space between the gates comes to kill you. What? I didn't even know that, villain. That's insane. I didn't even know that. Okay, Cthulhu. Oh man. Cthulhu on freaking hardcore. I would never. The guy's a great speaking cadence for memes. Yeah. Those tentacles slap. Look at all the different nature protection potions, or look at all the different protection potions this guy has. Because this weak aura will tell you, will like change colors depending on what you are protected against. So he's probably got like nature, fire, shadow, arcane. Oh no, it's right here. I'm talking about this weak aura. I'm talking about this weak aura right here. Yeah, the Nan shield, yeah. Which is a great weak aura. Oh my gosh. Solo the meteor. Goodness gracious, dude. Ultiman, dude. Always Ultiman. It's like that Harry Potter meme. It's like, why is it when something happens, it's always you three? And Ultiman is one of those three, dude. Ultiman is always one of those three. So many people die in Ultiman. Okay, so how does this pull actually work? How does this pull actually work? Because I see people dying. You're supposed to skip this guy, right? You're supposed to clear all around him first, right? Go to the left. Black Cat with the resub, dude! Thank you for the 6 months, Black Cat, you handsome son of a gun. Appreciate you. Boss has the threat reset and the slow interrupt tornadoes and the side friends. How do you do this pull in hardcore? You're supposed to do this guy last, right? You're supposed to kill everyone in the room around him, right? And then you kill him. Yeah. Clear around him and pull him back. Not charge. Yeah, not charge him. Oh my gosh. What's up, Foxy? So the way the pull works, you grab at the... Oh god, where are you gonna go? They're all dead, dude. Unless he gets a reset spot. Unless there's a reset spot up here. How can I get Twitch to F off about my 6 month sub anniversary? I don't know, Foxy. Just throw it in here. Just throw it in here. Just throw it in the chat, buddy. Throw it in the chat and get appreciated. Foxy with the resub. Thank you for the 6 months, Foxy. Despacito. Mm-hmm. That was a crucial moment. He said that was a crucial moment. That's hilarious, dude. We're hype trained up. Pretty sure I got gifted sub. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I have no idea how it works. Sometimes I don't even know how these hype trains get started half the time, dude. There will be like one resub and like a hype train will start. And I'm like, all right, cool. But I mean, I have no idea what the threshold is for a hype train. It's probably something I can control on my end, I would imagine. Okay. Hogger. We're in a group of 3 for Hogger. Level 7? Are we doing a challenge here, guys? What's going on? Somewhere in dashboard you can slide the slider. Oh, I subbed to you for your birthday and apparently never canceled it. We'll cancel it. Thank you for the sub. People can also resub without you seeing, so it might have triggered without you knowing. Yeah. Speedrun Deathlog Challenge hype. Yeah. What the hell, dude? How did this pool start again? How did this pool start again? The priest just walks up. The priest just walks up and casts. Not a shield in sight. Not a... Uwu Femboy here is behind. I don't even know if Uwu... We don't even know if Uwu Femboy has taunt yet. Because they might not even be level 10, because the rogue is level 7. What a group, man. What a trio. This is great. The priest walks up right to Hogger, gets freaking smacked, doesn't shield, doesn't try to heal. Didn't even bubble. Yo, Beebs! How you doing? Priest is like 30% health with the shadow spell in hand. Yeah. Not me looking over the second I heard Femboy. It's right here. Uwu Femboy's right here. Playing a body type 2 character. Curious. Curious. OMFG, LOL, no way. Well, thought we were going to get him. Thought we were going to get him, said the priest. How's the wowing? The wowing is unavailable right now. So we are doing some proxy wowing by watching people die in hardcore. WoW is unfortunately unavailable for 2. We still have another hour and a half to go. We still have another hour and a half to go. To be fair, Hogger is soloable at level 9 if you know what you're doing. What, Foxy? What? I never expected the elitism coming from you, Foxy. What are you talking about? Hogger is soloable at level 9? Maybe if you're a warlock. The fence? Oh, is it? Wait, okay. Where's the fence at? What fence? You drag him all the way across the pond? Oh, you drag him across the river and fence kite him. Oh, so it's just like the I die in the 20s every time I'm Master Priest in Elwyn Forest. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wow. Okay, so it's just like the boss in the Dunmoreau, right? It's just like the boss in Dunmoreau. What's up, Jay Neres? Jay Nyers? I see. Okay, gotcha. I've never soloed him. Yeah, I've never soloed Hogger. That makes sense. That makes sense. The thing about Priest, it will take forever to kill him, but you will get him after a 5-minute encounter. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you might have a wand by level 9, right? You might have a wand by level 9. What do we got here? We got some Z Pearl. I gotta say, guys, and I've said this before. Absolute worst UI. Absolute worst unit frames ever. I just really dislike them. I feel like there's a handful of people that have. I feel like Z Pearl. I feel like people have really clutched on to them. But man, Z Pearl is just not. These unit frame, it's too blocky, man. I feel like this was like a really good. I feel like this was a really good unit frame add-on, like back in the day, maybe, where it shared more about your everything. But I don't. For me nowadays, I can't see them. But this is nice though. Whatever this is really nice. Whatever this like healing frame thing is really nice. I don't even know what this is. Reminds me of my TBC Wrath UI. Yeah. This is Healbot. Okay. I love Z Pearl since discovering it like a couple weeks ago. Do you? Dude, you can't even read or barely see your health. Like, it's so textured. You can't even, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm trying to accept that different people like different things. Okay. And it's totally okay if you use Z Pearl. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. Yeah. Funky is colorblind? I'm not. I'm just saying, like, look at the texture of this health bar. Look at the texture of the health bar, man. I don't know why. I don't know why that's like dark green mixed with light green. Anyway. Yeah, I use Questy details and Click so I can. Oh yeah, Click. Yeah, I've never used Click, but I always hear good things about it. Maybe if you play on the telly, it can be good. Yeah. Okay, so these guys are fighting trolls. It's highly customizable. You can change it to be more visible for your senior citizen ass. Fair. Okay, fair. You're right. Why did these guys pull 7 mobs? Why did they pull 7, dude? Oh, good fear. Good fear. I wish I spoke German. Bubble? Oh, there's Lay on Hands. Get out! Get out! The mage has lots of mana. They all have world buffs? Mage has world buffs. Warrior has world buffs. Just stand and fight, you cowards. If you're gonna fight, then fight. Pirate Software, is that you? We want the money, Lebowski. We know you're not the right Lebowski. We still want some money. That's what I think of. That's what I think of, dude. They did it. Wow, I feel like they couldn't have made that any harder on themselves if they tried. I don't speak it, but I know I heard leash in there. Yeah. Run for 8 seconds. Do nothing. Run for 8 seconds. That was. I don't think they could have made that any harder if they tried. What do we got here? Paladin with T2 helm. Paladin with T2 helm. Herb bot. Okay. Oh, Paladin's trying to kill the bot. Paladin's trying to kill the bot. That's what they're trying to do. So he's gonna bubble. Right? He's gonna bubble to kill the bot. Oh, this isn't Decimus. Does he do it? Does he kill the bot? He got him. Killing bots. Killing the bots, man. I've seen people kill bots before. I've seen like people with like bounty hunting on bots. Was that in HC? Yeah, I've seen people kill bots in hardcore like that. Oh no, not this nerd again. Oh no, I like this guy. His you know, the voice gets higher as the action gets more intense. What? Oh no, is he dead now? What's going on? Oh no, he lived. Okay. I like this guy, man. Natron. I like this guy. I don't speak Spanish, but I like him. In the BFA times, people with bots would have attack if being attacked programmed. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, Korean hardcore. Let's go. What do we got here? I feel like this is the most like international clips that I've ever seen in hardcore. Which is great. It's just you don't get them too often. Oh, is this guy gonna get out? 45. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. It said 4 seconds until he left. 3 seconds on the Petri. This is why you need to leave group and wait and then Petri if you can. Or if you can't do that, then you re-Petri. Or if you can't do that, then you log out. Did he get hit? He did. Oh gosh. Dude, look at these frames. Look at this UI, dude. Look at this UI. This is insane, actually. This is actually insane. This UI is insane. Look at this. Look at this up in the top. The map is down this. So this is your unit frame and this is your target frame on opposite ends. That's a choice. And then the party frame's on the other side. Okay, cool. Yeah, love it. Sure. Yeah, the only thing I don't love about is these two being on opposite ends. Yeah, no abilities. Yeah, they're all doing they've all memorized their keybinds. Oh, this is for Nomergon. I think it's really cool, just weird for WoW. I agree. I think it's really cool too, just weird for WoW. I agree with that. Only problem is no abilities. Yeah, but CDs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's still nice to track CDs. Although there's not a ton of CDs to track, especially if you're a warlock. What CDs are there to track? Amplify, Curse? Yeah. Yeah, Hellstone, Pot. Yeah, Hellstone and Pot. True. Okay, these guys are doing the elite quests. Yeah. Oh, the nameplates are its own thing too. Look at this. Wow, dude, the gnomes, man, you got to give them credit. They are killing it. Oh no. Okay, there's the health pot. Oh wait, this is a warrior. He's a warrior. He's not even shield wall? Do you have shield wall? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if he has shield wall available or not. Hard to say. Stop attacking. Oh no, dude, it's over. That's rough, man. You know, the thing is, the gnomes can take it, dude. The gnomes can take it. What up, Flex? He has a shield and charged in. What else would he be? I can use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. The way he stops and stares for a moment. Oh, you know what? Let's watch this clip. Yeah, this quest is hard. This quest is hard. These dwarves hit hard. You guys remember when I did this? Oh no, don't run, bro. No, dude, don't run. This guy's running through a cave. There's a lot of times as a warrior where it's better to just fight. A lot of times as a warrior, it's better to just fight. Oh no. This quest is not hard. Am I really that beefy? It is hard. I think it's hard for a warrior, especially an under-leveled warrior. Beans. Beans. Miss Allie Beans! Some beans. Good to see you. They knew what they were getting into when they chose to roll the no healer guild. Yeah. He thought he was rogue with the dual wield. Yeah. Oh, we're clicking defensive stance, bro. Ugh. All right. Well, they did it. They freaking did it. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this extended maintenance shit? Dude, Flex, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Yo, was that DST drama that I was listening to? Tulo TBC got a rolled need on the DST. Wait, was this last night? Because I saw them doing this last night. Was this last night? Why? Why? I've never seen. Okay. I raided with this guild a few times. Hardcore TBC. Obviously, because the rogue. If you've been following me for a bit, you know that I've been playing a rogue in hardcore TBC, who still has Soul of Iron buff. But I can't raid with them anymore because I started grouping with non-hardcore people. But which is totally fine. It's not a big deal. I wanted to see more content. The raid times weren't working for me. No hard feelings or anything like that. And I hope they don't also have any hard feelings. I can't imagine they would. I'm just a fucking rogue. But this is crazy, dude. I've never seen a DST drop. I've never seen a DST drop. Was this last night? But I'm wondering why Rose doesn't have Master Looter on. Unfortunately, this guy is the third best hunter. Unfortunately, he's third best and by a margin. Unless he's survival, then that would make sense. What was I not supposed to? Oh, that is crazy, man. That sucks, though. And then he equipped it, too. J-Tulo? I have no idea. I have no idea. Just let it be. Okay, this is not the one from last night, because Jordy was in the one last night. Jordy was in the one last night. That's crazy, dude. Did he get G-kicked? I don't even know if he got G-kicked. I remember seeing this in the Discord a little bit, and I didn't know exactly what they were talking about, but I guess this was it. That's crazy. It said he did. Yeah, he got the boot after. He did later. Oh, gosh. Wow. This guy's used to playing hardcore on hardcore servers. Oh man, that freaking sucks. Yeah, the TBC is not official hardcore. So there's no protection on the quest that literally kills you. Man. Oh man. It's just a PvE server. It'll actually kill you. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. TBC is not sugarcoated. You will die to all the quests you need to be dead for. Yeah. Yeah, like we can't even do the key quest in BRD. We can't even get the key in BRD because you have to die to get that. You know? Yeah, you can't even get that quest. So you have to bring a rogue. Which is great for me. It was great for me. I thought it was just an old clip. No, this is TBC hardcore moments. But guys, honestly, I kind of want to get to I kind of want to talk about some MAKGORA. I kind of want to do some MAKGORA theory crafting. Let's see if the game is up. I was farming Dust Devils this morning before. Okay, this is BC anniversary, but we'll see. We'll see if this is up. We'll just check it all. We'll see if any of it's awake. We'll see if anything's up and around. No server list. We are 50 minutes in. None of it, huh? None of it. What about Season of Discovery? No, it must be the login servers, huh? My game is up, but I'm not playing WoW. What are you playing, Greg? Are you playing Diablo 4? Okay. None of it's up. Technically, server list is ready. OSRS. Okay, nice. OSRS. Okay. Let's transition here with a little Creed. And we'll go into I want to talk about the level 20 MAKGORA Shaman, guys. The MAKGORA tournament is this weekend, this Saturday and Sunday. What we got left, we still have to do the Harpy quest and the Hillsbrad quest. I'm farming magic dust right now. This is actually 175 for iron grenades, isn't it? The minor recombobulator is not anywhere that I've heard that it is. Is not anywhere that I've heard that it is. I don't know where to get the minor recombobulator. I think I need to talk to Moose. Moose Moose had his Oh, it's banned anyway? Okay, C-Dank, nice, good to know. Yo, catch me if you can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. Recombobulate this. Oh, C-Dank, while you're here, we were talking about Varigan's Fist. Varigan's Fist is allowed or no? Since it's an alliance only quest. Come on, man. Why? How? The Paladins don't need that. Paladins are already like the strongest, are they not? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Okay, well, minor recombobulator is banned. Okay, so does this come from is this the one that actually comes from Nomer? Is it C-Dank's tournament? Yeah, it is C-Dank's tournament. Yeah. So Pallies are Nepo babies. Just go Alk and make holy protection potions. Oh, dude, I literally was just talking shit about holy protection potions the other day. I was like, who freaking gets holy protection potions? I guess it's for the level 20 MAKGORA. I guess it's for the level 20 MAKGORA. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like Iron Grenades is where it's at. Because really, okay, here's what I was thinking about, guys. With Shaman. The kill shot on the Shaman, dude, right? The kill shot. The kill. Right? We do, and this is something I have to test. We do grenade into, and then while the grenade is ticking, then while the grenade has them stunned, put down the Fire Nova Totem, Lightning Bolt, cast Lightning Bolt. I don't know if this is going to time perfectly. And then you do Earth Shock and Earth Shock Start Attack macro with the Living Root. So grenade stuns them. Can I give advice? I would love that. I would, yeah, please. I would love that, C-Dink. Nova has to tick for a bit, right? So you do Nova first. Swing, nade, shock and swing. 500 damage. Okay. Swing, nade, shock, swing. Okay, but what about the lightning bolt? What about the lightning bolt cast while they're in the nade stun? Even more damage, yeah? Because you could probably get that off. It resets your swing timer. Okay. Well, shit. Well, I'm glad we're talking about this. You can hit for almost 100 with your Living Root. Okay, fair. Got it. Okay, nice. Okay, so the kill shot is swing, nade, shock, swing. And then I'm gonna put start attack into all of my shock macros. I was thinking about this. I don't see how it would be a bad thing to put a start attack into all my shock timers. Into all my shocks. C-Dank, are you doing warrior for this? Also, do you think we're... Oh, you're Shaman? Oh. Who's that badass that jumped up the building in the last MAKGORA thing for race lock? My money's on... I'm pretty sure that was Chippo, the guy who won. That was really clever. That was really clever use of environment. I assume we're not going to have spots like that wherever we're fighting, which hasn't been revealed yet. Okay. So I need to do... I mean, my money is totally on Funk. Don't bet on me, dude. Don't bet on me. If I can collect an ear, that's a W. If I can collect an ear, that's a W. Yeah. I'm not a Mak'gora, but I do want to do practice duels. Betting the farm on you, please don't make me homeless. I got bad news for you, buddy. I got bad news from you. You're gonna have to find your local homeless shelter. Even one year and the man's happy. I mean, how could you not be? That would be my first year. That'd be my first year. Yeah. Okay. Wool silk farm. We're pretty much done with this. I'm pretty much done with the wool silk farm, guys. We're pretty much done with the wool silk farm. So then I just need to get I need 3 more points. 3 more points to get mage weave. And then I just need mage weave cloth. You got mage weave? I'm gonna get mage weave. Potentially. Because we can use the mage weave bandages. As far as I know. The other thing to get that I didn't write on here is 150 cooking and crocolisk meat for 8 stam, 8 spirit food. This is the only 8 stam, 8 spirit food that you can use at level 20, and it's sold by Butcher in Duskwallow Marsh. We got level 18, so we need to do the Harpy quest and the Hillsbred quest. We need to do Magic Dust. We started farming that. We started getting some iron ore. The Minor Recombobulator is banned. That's good. That's actually really nice. We'll do the Water Totem quest at level 20. This I can finish up at level 20 as well. I'll feel a lot safer doing the iron ore at level 20 because I captured all that iron ore on my own last night at level 18 in northern Stonetown Mountains. It was a little sketch. It's an insane amount to think about. Awesome to see people in the lab going hard. I'll do some practicals with you whenever. Okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm definitely interested, C-Dank. I definitely want to do some practice tools. But yeah, this is honestly, this part of the MAKGORA for me is just as fun as like the duels, like all the theory crafting, all the prep work. This is just as fun for me as the duels themselves. Okay, we got to talk. We got to talk about matchups. Yo, Enigma, what's happening? Zug. Mage. Okay, so I want to put an opener out for each matchup. I actually think you enjoy the prep more than the actual event. I do really enjoy the prep. I do really enjoy the prep. It's fun. It's the anticipation. I want to do the prep is cozy, the event lasts for 5 minutes. Yeah. Right. And it makes such good contents. So opener on a mage, I'm going to do Flame Shock or Frost Shock. Probably Frost Shock. I'm going to get them to try to blink away, right? Get them to use blink. Get them to use what do I do on the mage? Because there's a lot of ways that this can play. It's kind of like a puzzle. I mean, all of these are like a puzzle. All of these matchups are like puzzles. Because the mage could just polymorph me off the rip, but I don't know if that even. I don't even know if I care about that. I think a mage is going to have a hard time getting through a shaman with heals, especially because they don't have counterspell. Outlast. When getting bolted, heal. Oh, you know, when getting bolted, when I'm rooted, I heal. I think that's, yeah. We use the mana on heals. We chase them down. We purge Frost Shield. I don't know if this one is going to have a dedicated opener or not. Yeah, I would say Earth Shock for interrupts too. I don't even know. See, the mage might like root and blink away. The mage might root and blink and then try to cast I don't know what. But it doesn't matter. So I'm almost thinking Flame Shock would be the way to do it. Right? We just start in Ghost Wolf. Start Ghost Wolf. Go into Flame Shock. And then we just wait to be rooted or polymorphed or whatever, but frankly, it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't see how a mage wins this fight. I really don't. I mean, I don't know. I really don't see how a mage wins against a shaman. Now, if the mage had counterspell at level 20, that's a whole nother thing. But they don't. Mage is going to try and cut you around. Yeah, but they're going to try, but I'm going to Frost Shock. I can Frost Shock, right? So if they kite, how do we avoid getting kited? Goes to avoid. Avoid kite. Ghost Wolf. Frost Shock. Purge. Frost Shield. Does Ghost Wolf break roots? No, I don't think so. I feel like Shaman is a hard class to kite around. I don't think Ghost Wolf breaks roots. It's not like Druids. It's not like Druids with the bear. Or with their last Seed Egg tournament I was in, I fought a damn mage for like 10 minutes. Did you?
Being emotional.
Hey yo, Hook! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's right. We mounted the dang thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the mage will just try to kite and kite and kite and reset and reset and reset. But at the end of the day, they're just treading water. Because I don't see a mage having enough mana to get through heals. To get through the mana that I'm going to use. The mage has zero ways of interrupting. A mage itself has zero way of interrupting spells at level 20, except for magic dust and grenades. Shaman is very easy to kite. If they are good, the moment you do Flame Shock, you get poly. Okay, so what? Okay, so let's follow that. Let's keep going with that. If I Flame Shock and then I get polyed, so what? I'm full health. Then I don't have to use mana on heals. Then it's just they drink while you're in poly. So don't use mana too fast. So don't use mana too fast is what you guys are saying. So that, because I'm going to MP5 while I'm in poly too. I'm going to MP5 in poly also. Fighting mages is what made me never want to PvP again. Mage could win a long, boring duel. You got to make sure once on them, you stay on them. Yeah. I got to make sure I purge the Frost Shield. I feel like that's important. But maybe I don't waste on purges at all. He's going to open with Frostbolt. Well, I'm going to open with Ghost Wolf. And I'm going to get right next to him. Like, as the duel counts down, I'm going to just run at him. So, I'm going to be on top of him. I think with Mage, I use shocks. Maybe I just use rank 1. Just rank 1 Earth Shock is all I use the whole time. That way I keep the mana up. Rank 1 Earth Shock, Ghost Wolf, and just chase him around. I think this is a mage. I feel like a very skillful mage could make this really difficult. Yeah, mages are pains in the butt for sure. The mages are pains in the butt for sure. He's going to Frost Nova Poly. Yeah, use your rank 1 to keep him from getting cast. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah. But if he Frost Nova Polys off the rip, we're resetting the fight. Okay, so we're resetting the fight. And then he's going to be max range and Frostbolt. Okay, so he resets the fight off the rip, right? With Frost Nova Poly. Let's just say that happens. So, right. So he Frost Novas, he polys, he gets his distance, he does his max rank Frostbolt. Then what do? Do I heal myself? Heal, Ghost Wolf, chase after him. Right, get the blink out, chase after him again. Heal when I need to heal. Hi, Tina. Good morning. So I start with Ghost Wolf. After Nova Poly. What's up, Vivi? After Poly, though, you'll be at full health. Right. After Nova Poly, then I Ghost Wolf. Do I Frost Shock? Do I Frost Shock? Probably not, right? Probably just Earthbind. Ghost Wolf, Earthbind when I'm close. As soon as I set an Earthbind down, he blinks away, right? And then I Ghost Wolf. And then I Ghost Wolf back into him. And I just stick on him that way. Right? So this is what I'm thinking. This is probably how it's going to play out. I start Ghost Wolf. He Nova Polys me. Login is up. Is it okay? Or wait, is it good? Are all the servers up and available? Hardcore is up. Burning Crusade is down. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let me finish theory crafting this mage though. Blinks, right? He blinks. I Ghost Wolf into rank 1 Earthshock. And then I just stick on him. If he Novas, I heal. If he Novas, then I heal. Rank 1 Earthshock. Earthbind. I heal self during Nova. If he's casting. If he's casting, then I just heal myself. And then after Nova, I go back to Ghost Wolf. Yeah. So this is kind of the flow chart that we got going on. I start Ghost Wolf. He Novas me. He polymorphs me. He gets max range. He Frostbolts me at max range. I Ghost Wolf out of polymorph. Run up to him. Earthbind. He blinks. Ghost Wolf again. Rank 1 Earthshock to interrupt. Earthbind. Well, we can also put a rank 1 Earthshock up here if he's still casting as well. Earthbind. Yeah, so we're just using Earthbinds to kite here. The real question is against mages. Do I use globals on purge? Do I purge a mage? While I'm running, do I purge mage? Because there's a lot of
so much.
There's a lot of
being emotional.
What's up, Gopher Hunter? Tina with the 25 stream streak. Thank you very much. Purge is Frost Shield, I think, for sure. Right. So we have to be able to get Frost Shield. I have a Shaman now. Hope it's not too complicated later in game. I don't know. I've never leveled Shaman, Vivi. Never really leveled it. Do I start my Mak'gora tune then? Do it, Flex. I mean, you probably don't have enough time to get like Bist out, but Okay, not Frost Shock. We're not doing Frost Shock. We do Earthbind. We save our shocks. I think for the mage matchup, we save our shocks for rank 1 Earth Shocks. I think that's what we do. And then do we keep the living root up? I think this is a two-hand. I think this is a living root too. How much mana does Purge cost? It's not that much. It's not that much. Yo, Orcish, what's happening? Zug zug. Bam, bam, bam. Here. Okay. Okay. Only if you run Elliot 16, it's not really complicated. It's more just knowing when to cast lower rank lightning bolts. I see, yeah. Purge doesn't seem to cost that much, actually. So, how much mana does their shield cost? Are you guys going to go back and forth with that? But if you can get their shield off with little no consequence, maybe do it during your burst window. Yeah. Yeah. You can always do a max rank Earthshock if you feel like you're putting the hurt on him. Right. I totally can. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. And I will for the kill. The kill, yeah, this is the kill right here. Swing, nade, shock, swing. We can maybe like 50 to 0 some people in this. We can maybe 50% to 0 people with a good swing here. And I think we just keep the living root on the entire time we play mage. I don't think we ever go shield. I don't think there's ever a reason to go shield. Yeah. The problem is with the Frost Shield, if the mage has rank 1 Frost Shield ready to go, then that's going to be tough. Hold on, what did I just try to log into? Hardcore? I think Elemental Shaman really peaks at 40 with the Elemental Mastery type of thing. Last time I leveled a Shaman, I leveled one to like 45. And the Elemental Mastery was super fun. Every 2 minutes you just destroy something. Why am I getting Season of Discovery? Oh, there's Skull Rock. Okay. All right, we're offline. Okay. Server list is up, but game's not up yet. Okay. I think Mage is good to go. I think Mage is as good as it's going to get. Generally speaking, when they blink or move away, I Ghost Wolf. When they Nova and try to kill me, I heal. When they cast, I rank 1 Earthshock. When I'm ready for the kill, we get a swing, we get a grenade, and then we do shock swing. And that's the kill. I got 3 BOAs last night, not a single. What's up, Cloud? Nice. Yeah, I know you you whispered me one, dude. You whispered me that X. I don't know if I'm still not sure if I purge a mage or not. I probably do. Because really what I want to get is the fort buff. Gotta get the fort buff. We gotta get the fort buff. I think we gotta get the fort buff. I think we gotta get the class buffs that are that everyone's gonna have. Alright. Mage feels prepared. Mage feels somewhat prepared. Alright. Warlock, interrupt and tremors to avoid fear, two-hander or shield for succubus. I think we just do two-hander for warlock also. I'm thinking we do two-hander for warlock also. So what's the opener with the warlock here? We hold shock. We just do Ghost Wolf. Chase down. Rank 1 Earthshock on Fear Cast. Tremor on next Fear Cast if Earthshock isn't up. Honestly, I might even just do max rank Earthshock on Warlocks. I think the play just might be max rank Earthshock on warlocks just to whittle them down. And then this matchup we need to purge. We need to purge all available GCDs. Go to purge. We have to purge a warlock because we want to make sure that when they do sacrifice Voidwalker, we get Voidwalker. We get the Voidwalker sack shield. We have to be able to do that. I think all available globals have to go to purge against the lock. Not as important on the mage. Not as important on the mage. A demon skin armor is also pretty strong. Yeah. It is. It provides a ton of armor, doesn't it? And health regen. So we just do max rank Earthshock on Fear, Tremor if Earthshock is down. A Ghost Wolf to catch back up if we need it. Earthbind to catch up as well. I think it's only Shadow Resist though, Prometheus. I think it's only Shadow Resist. I don't think it gives Magic Resist. So I'm not too concerned about that part of it. Living Root, Ghost Wolf chase down, all available globals go to purge. I think we just max rank Earthshock every time on Warlock. We just need to chew through the health. We need to chew through health pot, we need to chew through health stones. So, and then we purge on all available globals. Is a Warlock gonna have Fel domination? Is a Warlock gonna have Fel dom? What does a Warlock do here? They're not gonna have Fel dom, right? Or they might actually. They might. So if they do this, and then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they could have Fel dom. Feldom is gonna suck a little bit. But we can always interrupt that. We can always interrupt the summon. Although I would imagine they wouldn't use this. We could potentially. I wonder if we can purge the Fel domination buff too. That would be crazy. Because can't you purge like Presence of Mind? Can't you purge like Presence of Mind and Inner Focus? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can purge those. The ones that make your spells instant. Or cost no mana, whatever the hell they do. I think for Warlock you go Affliction because instant cast Corruption is very strong. Yeah, you're right. I don't even think you would do that, right? I think you would go Instant Corruption, maybe 2 in Suppression. And then I don't know, 2 in Demonic Embrace? I'm not really sure. Or 2 in Improved Healthstone and 2 in Demonic Embrace. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you do that or not. I'm not sure where you would go as a Warlock, honestly. Warlock is definitely one that we kind of have to chew through health as much as we can. So yeah, once again, because we're gonna be getting rotted down. So I don't think we downrank Earthshock on a Warlock. Rotted down is crazy. Yeah. What's our win? I want to put it win condition here. What's our win condition on a mage? Win condition. Keep chasing. In Ghost Wolf. Must get melee hits. Must get melee hits in. What's up, Poutine? We got to get the melee hits in on against the mage. And we have to win condition is keep chasing. Get as many melee hits as possible. heal through Nova, MP5 during poly reset, and then Earth rank 1 Earth Shock, Earthbind to chase. Yeah. What's the win condition? Do I even give a shit? Do I even care? Do I even care about a Warlock pet? Like, legitimately, do I pay any attention to a Warlock pet? Their HP hits 0 while yours remains over 1 is the win condition? Facts. I think the win condition for Warlock... Win condition is never let a fear land. I think it's never let a fear land. Or if it lands, we have Tremor Totem. Or go through without Tremor. I think that's the win condition for the Warlock. Honestly, I think it's simple as that. I think this one's pretty okay. And purge at all times. Purge at all times. We save all shock CDs for max ranker shock. We don't care about lightning shield against a Warlock. We don't care about lightning shield. We don't care about a lightning shield against a mage or a Warlock. No lightning shield. No lightning shield. All right. Okay, cool. A paladin. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. I'm shaking in my seat. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We're talking about Paladin. What's up, Morgie? Paladin. Paladin is the mana game, dude, right? So, the preparation are serious over here? Yeah, it's serious, dude. We're absolutely serious about this. We are so serious about this. Just to get kited by some hunter. Okay, we gotta talk about the hunter matchup. We gotta talk about Hunter and Rogue. Those are two big matchups that we have to talk about. And then the Shaman mirror match. Yeah. So Paladin, if they use Varigan's Fist, we need to bait the two-hand weapon swings with totems. We need to drop Searing Totem. We need to drop Searing Totem, we need to drop Healing Stream Totem, and we need to drop Stone Skin or Earthbind Totem. If they're using Sword and Board, we drop totems until they're cleaned up, but I wouldn't keep dropping totems if they're Sword and Board. I wouldn't keep dropping totems if they're Sword and Board. Because it's not you're not eating as much of a hit by that. When they bubble, we first aid. When bubble is down, we go for the kill. Servers up? Hell yeah. Oh shit, dude. Refresh, guys. Refresh. Refresh. Servers up, Funk's down. Funk, I've got your meal prep chart for Mak'gora ready and hand scribed into maple boards just as requested. Perfect, Tej. Perfect. Servers up. Let's get some Dust Devils. Let's get some freaking Dust Devils. Come on, can we get 5 Magic Dust? Speaking of Magic Dust, by the way, what do we use Magic Dust for, guys? Is that honestly, I don't know how much value I'm getting with Magic Dust in I don't know how much value I'm getting with Magic Dust in for the Shaman. I don't know if I'm getting a ton of value. Yo, Thoris. Morning, Funk. Quick question. I'm a new paladin and wanted to raid tank with at least Stratholm with a 2-hand mace. Do you think that's possible? I don't know a lot about paladin tanking, Thoris, but from what I do know, I feel like shield is a big part. I feel like shield is a big part. I feel like it's a big part of their game. So I don't know how viable that's going to be. I don't know how viable that's going to be, Thoris. Like I said, I've never tanked as a paladin, but I think shield is a huge part of it. If you want to tank two-hander, Thoris, you might be forced to go into warrior. Yeah. Get to 15, 16 and we zug RFC when I'm off work? Dude, let's go. Let's get some RFCs in, huh? I'm not doing any dungeons on this character. I do want to make another shaman though. I feel like I want to make I keep killing all my shamans and I want to make another one. I'm tired of killing all my shamans. Wait, this one might live though, guys. Also, Thoris, are you talking about classic or are you talking about Burning Crusade? Because things are a little different between the two. Things are slightly different between the two. Dust if health warning and heal back. Okay, you're right. Dust if health warning, and then heal or bandage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking dust is only going to be good for oh god, OBS is down again. Okay, we back. I don't know what is going on. What is going on with OBS now, dude? First the Spectrum, now OBS wants to fucking kill me? What is going on? Yo, Quirky Turtle, how you doing? It's not even Spectrum. What? Yeah, what? Classic WoW, I'm playing on hardcore. Okay. Classic WoW hardcore. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think what Villain said is probably your best bet. Is like you can probably do two-hand tanking on bosses. But I think on packs you should probably go the full, probably go shield. Yeah. Maybe it's time to go outside and talk to people in the world funk. How do you know I don't do that? How do you know I don't do that? Don't project. Don't project. Yo, Gregory, good morning. All right, let's see here. Okay, so the magic dust is really only going to be for a first aid, I feel like. But that's a huge, it's a huge deal. Because first aid is going to heal me the whole way. First aid is absolutely going to heal me like the full way, I feel like. Had a late night last night, just woke up. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't slept in this long in a long ass time. I don't even think I could anymore. We're like opposite. We're like on opposite ends of the sleeping spectrum, I think, Gregory. What's up, Steven? Yo, Andre, thanks for the share. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the heart me, Steven. What's up, guys? Yeah, your schedule is wild. Your schedule is non-existent from what I remember. It doesn't exist. But hey, that's cool. We all... Gregory, when are you starting streaming? I see you getting your emotes on. I see you getting your streamer bot set up potentially. Questions about streamer bot. Quirky Turtle, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Guys, we still need to theorycraft Hunter and Rogue and Shaman and Druid. We still have a lot more matchups to theorycraft, guys. We still have a lot more matchups to talk through for the MAKGORA. Got to get a couple of things fixed on Streambot, then I'm good to go. Nice. You're gorking away, Steven? Hell yeah. Getting some work done, hopefully. Getting enough work done. Getting enough work done to not be an issue. That's what I always did. Just get all my work done. You get all your work done, and then you know, I never wanted my work to come back to me, but I was a very efficient worker. I got my shit done, and then I played classic WoW. I'm not going for a promotion. I'm not going to get fired. I'm just getting what I need to get done and moving on with my life. Okay, we got to kill this messenger, guys. There's no way we can let this guy live. And honestly, this helps the Alliance. Killing the messenger all the way out here actually helps them. I'm doing them a favor. I'm doing them a favor. What's up, Wolf Lord? This guy's just staring at me. This guy's just fucking staring at me, dude. Let me pick my nose. Slash pick. You pick your nose and show it to Wolf Lord. Got him. Got him. All right. Sick burn. I know, right? Now where do we go? Let's go. Do we go down here? I think we just go down here. I don't like the way the loop goes all the way across there. He slapped me. I fart on him. We in our theory crafting, when we get slapped, we fart. That's how we win the emote Mak'gora. There's my baby right there. Come here. Come here. Fart always wins. Yeah, fart is the trump card. MAKGORA. He farted. It was super effective. Is this a melee cast? I think that is a melee cast. I wish you could juicy fart. You can in real life, Tina. Don't let your memes be dreams. You can absolutely juicy fart IRL. And that's better. And that's even better than emoting a fart. Guys, I've killed about 10 dust devils so far, and I've gotten 0 magic dusts. So that's lame. That's lame as hell, dude. I'm pretty sure this is a melee cast. Yeah, Gust of Wind is a melee cast. One of the many casts in classic WoW that you can range. Yo! Where the hell did that damage come from? Holy shit, did I just get a Wind Fury proc? Alright, now we go over here. Oh, right around here. Yes, yes, yes. We're lucky to see so many Dust Devils up. So, here's what I was thinking for Rogue. For Rogue, I feel like you have to kite so you don't get backstabbed. I feel like you have to kite like you're speedrunning a mob. Like you do this kind of thing. You do this kind of thing. You're always like strafing and like jumping. You're like jumping backwards and strafing. I feel like this is how you fight a rogue to make sure you don't get backstabbed. Because there's some sneaky ass rogues out there who can backstab standing in front of you. They're really good. They're very skilled. So I think we have to do something like this against the rogue. I think this is the play. And then potentially we frost shock, potentially we flame shock. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. We have cure poison. Wait, did I put this on my bars yet? Shift wheel up. Shift mouse wheel up is cure poison. All right. Are they forcing you to let the rogue stealth? Because that to me is whack. Yes, the rogues can stealth. The rogues can stealth. But here's the thing with a rogue. I don't mind it all. Oh my god! Woo! Protector Durana is gonna kill me, bro. I probably shouldn't even come over here, dude. I probably shouldn't even come over here to her domain. That was scary. That was scary. Okay. Yeah, the rogues can stealth. But here's the thing I'm thinking with a rogue. I mean, is there anything in the rules that say you have to let the rogue stealth before you attack? There's nothing in the rules saying they can't stealth as the duel countdown as the duel is counting down. There's they're all going to be stealthed. They're all going to be stealthed. All the rogues are going to be stealthed. Yeah. That's something that we have to accept. Who knows Shaman here, man? I need to know whether I use Rockbiter or Flame Tongue. I'm thinking I use Rockbiter because the crits are juicier. I'm thinking I use Rockbiter. Rockbiter is way higher damage by far. Okay, yeah. What specific spell or ability that you hope they add to a class in Classic Plus? What's up, Slim Green Bean? Oh man, dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started on Classic Plus. We're never gonna stop. We do Rockbiter for one hand and two hand. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. There's a lot. Honestly, Slim Green Bean, there's a lot that I hope that they add in. Honestly, it's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I hope shamans can be tanks. I hope paladins can be tanks. So those are a whole new suite of spells. Rockbiter. Okay, yeah, we stay with the Rockbiter then. No Flame Tongue. I was thinking Flame Tongue could be good because the extra damage from Flame Tongue could provide additional pushback, but even if it does, I don't think it matters. I think Rockbiter is the way to go. Give me a magic dust, bro. God dang. These people do not want to magic dust me. Magic dust me, bro. Thanks for the robes. Thanks for the willow robe of frozen wrath. Son of a bitch. I can crop dust you? Tina, your mind is all about farts today, isn't it? First we're talking about juicy farts. Now you're talking about crop dusting me? Can we get a fart in chat for Tina here? Tina's obsessed with farts today. Oh man. Hey, Slim, I put a whole video out about what changes we did last week. We talked about a bunch. We talked about a bunch of things that we would potentially like to see in Classic Plus. I put a whole YouTube video out about it. So if you wanna check out my YouTube and watch that video, you can see kind of what crazy ideas that I thought of for Classic Plus. But and those really were just like crazy ideas. Really, honestly, I think the play for Classic Plus is simple. TBC talents, make shamans be able to tank, make paladins be able to tank. Give us mostly TBC talents, and then I think that's it. I mean, to start with, new dungeons, new raids. I honestly feel like less is more, and if they want to build on that, they can always build. But once the cat's out of the bag, they're never going to be able to take away. They're never going to be able to take it away. So that's really my opinion with Classic Plus. Keep it simple. Build on it if you want to build on it. Change it if you want to change it, which I think could be super fun. Give me Death Knights. Yeah, no Death Knights. No. In my opinion, no Death Knights. I would say no new classes, honestly. I would say no new classes. And in all honesty, I would say no new classes. Maybe a couple new specs. That's what I would say. But I'll take whatever they give me, man. I'll take whatever they give me. And I think a lot of people will too. I think there's going to be a loud minority that sees Classic Plus and it's not the way that they would have imagined it, and they're going to be upset. But I think most people are going to be happy with Classic Plus the way that Classic Plus comes. Realistically, I think people are going to be happy with it the way it comes. I would say no new races, no new classes, and then add them later if you want. Add them later. Add them later if you want. I want content, I guess. Yeah, new dungeons or new raids would be cool. I think they're going to take a lot from Season of Discovery, honestly, because Season of Discovery as much as people like to talk shit on it, Season of Discovery was very successful for more than one reason. First of all, it was basically Classic plus beta that a lot of people tested. Second of all, the only reason it really went down is because they clearly stopped putting resources into it. So, or they waited too long between certain phases. I would not want to see a level cap for Classic Plus. I wouldn't want that phase leveling. But I don't. I have a feeling it could happen though. I have a feeling it could happen because people really like the level 25 cap. That's the part. That's probably the biggest change that would happen where I would bitch and moan about it, but I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna play it, man. I'm a classic Andy. I'm still gonna play it. I say a new race for each as a way to give Pally to Horde and Shaman to Alliance and leave it at that. Then just fix the specs to where they're all viable. Yeah, and that's what I mean when I say like TBC specs. Because TBC made a lot of dog shit specs in Classic viable. A lot of meme specs became viable with TBC. Boomkin, Enhanced Shaman, Ret Paladin all became viable in TBC. Elemental Shaman, like yeah, all those became viable in TBC. Dude, farming these Dust Devils is dog, dude. I'm not a fan of this at all. Is someone else farming these too? Good lord. No shot we have 3 layers, dude. Do we actually have 3 layers? Do we actually have 3 layers? I've heard talk about them maybe doing a sub for that on top of the normal monthly sub. How likely do you think that is? I think that's extremely unlikely. I think that's extremely unlikely. I think they charge for the game. If they've added enough and they put enough new content into it, then I think they just put a charge on the game. I don't think we get 2 subs or even a separate sub. If they were going to do a separate sub, they would have done it a long time ago with Classic and retail. So yeah, I don't personally see that happening. I think that's very unlikely. I think you're going to have to buy the game for $40 to $60. If there's enough changes in it, you're going to have to rebuy the game. And there's going to be microtransactions, and I think that's what's going to do it. Yeah. I agree, Slim. I think that's the most likely scenario. A double sub, I don't see happening. But who knows? You're right. It is Blizzard. It could happen. It could happen. We just don't know. Guys, these elementals are not dropping my magic dust, and I have a real problem with that. I have a problem with that. I'm running into issues here. Miss Alley Cat, what's happening? There's one. You have a dust issue? I do. Can you make me a neighborhood manager on retail? Yes, I can. I'd be happy to do that for you. I would be delighted to do that. I can make you guild leader too, Miss Alley Cat. If you want to recruit and get the raids going, I'd be happy to show up Wednesday night for raids. Any interest in doing that? I mentioned in my Discord, whoever wants to take over the retail guild is more than I'm more than happy to let that go. I'm more than happy to give to someone who's willing to give it some tender love and care. Beans. Oh, this guy did some real damage to me. Some beans. That guy did some real damage to me. Drew with the beans. I can take over. I don't mind. Yeah? Okay, cool. What a rock star you are. I'll take care of that for you. I'm going to promote you, okay? I'm going to promote you to head beaner, to head psilocy beaner. Double sub won't happen. Part of the reason why there is only one sub for all WoWs is that they can say to shareholders, we have X amount of subscribers. Whereas if they divide the subs, they no longer have that big number metric. It's two smaller numbers, which is not nearly as impressive to shareholders. I do think they monitor though, Prometheus. I'm pretty sure they monitor where a sub is being used. They have to. They have that metric, so I'm sure they use it. Any company worth its salt is gonna use a metric like that. So even if you're saying, which I agree with, as far as shareholders go, separating that out, I still think they know how valuable a product is based on how much time people are spending on each of the versions of the game with their subscription. Okay, let's go over here and avoid the death. Let's go by the river and then we'll log out. We're gonna swap to retail real quick and do a little guild management on retail, and then we're swapping right back into Dust Devil land to see if we can finally get a magic dust. So we've done four loops, three loops, at least 3 loops so far. We've done at least 3 loops so far, guys, and we haven't gotten a single magic dust. Am I unlucky? Who's farmed these before? Am I just unlucky? I've legit never farmed these before. I think I have had 1 magic dust in my bag one time on a character ever. You're the first one to ever farm those? I don't think so. I don't think I am. I think a lot of people have farmed these for Mak'goras. A lot of people. A lot of people have sweat in these hills. A lot of sweaty bitches in these hills getting magic dust, dude. Yeah, the Rockbiter crits are really nice. The Rockbiter crits are very nice. Okay, still no magic dust. Nice. So we're definitely looking at a sub 10% drop chance. I remember playing back when hardcore didn't have servers and there was griefers galore. I remember playing in Duskwood near Jokered, and this griefer came by with Teramis, and Jokered ran to this island. And of course, the griefer couldn't really follow him because if they did, Teramis would have caught up to him. This is a nice little safe island between Elwyn, Duskwood, and Westfall. Okay, I'm gonna swap to retail really quick to make Miss Alley Cat the guild manager here, the guild leader. By the way, I do plan on coming back to retail for phase 2. I do plan on taking a peek at phase 2. Is retail up? Let's see. What the hell was that, dude? The game went down. The BattleNet launcher went down for a second. This is the guild leader right here. This is my paladin guild leader. Oh, what was this little thing? I don't know. I think in phase 2 retail, I might try to get into PvP. I was talking to Morgan, who's a retail WoW streamer, last night, and it seemed like the catch up isn't too bad. I might get back into. I might try to, because last time I played retail and Dragonflight before midnight. I mean, I played the War Within, but not much. Last time I played it, I did a lot of let's see. Promote to, whoops, that's not it. Promote to Guildmaster. Is not in your guild? What? Really promote Miss Alleycat Dalaran to Guildmaster? How do I do this, dude? G lead. Yo, Alexander. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. G leader. Miss Alleycat Dalaran. Oh my god. It says you're not in the guild. What is up with this, dude? Why does this chat look like this? Look at this, guys. Why? What is going on? Is this a bug? Well, I can make you an officer for now. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hi, Nugs. Can you promote me to officer? Add-on's not updated? Yeah. Yeah, you are the leader now. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. All hail, Miss Alleycat, new leader of psilocybines! I'm actually here to ask if I can drink that yerba mate about you. Yeah, you can, of course. You can have it. You can have it. All right, back to hardcore, guys. Back to hardcore! Farming Dust Devils. Killer guild name? It was Greg that made up the name. I'm pretty sure it was Greg. Gregorius in here. Who pops in here from time to time. Came up with the guild name. Yeah. You're not subbed anymore? I was like, where are my emotes? Yeah, and don't sub. Don't sub, it's not worth the money. Don't sub. It's not worth the money because, you know. Because this is, because we share, that's my wife. Surely you'll get gifted a sub at some point. Funky, when you get a sec, can you check Discord? Yeah, sure. What you got, Peaches? Oh my gosh, Gree. I sure can. What you got in the old Discord, Peaches? Can you put exclamation point crab in Mirror Croc's chat? Yeah, sure. Exclamation point crab. Are you testing an overlay? Are you testing an overlay? I did it. Let me know if you want me to do it again. Nugs is not allowed to not be subbed. Let me know if you want me to do it again. Happy to help you. Happy to help you troubleshoot what you're working on. Happy to help with the troubleshooting. Okay, we killed this dust devil. Do they respawn? How fast do they respawn? It's been like 5 minutes, right? I don't think they respawn that fast. Yeah. So we got our loop. We got our loop going here. We got our loop. I honestly don't know if it is a good loop. Maybe there might be an even tighter loop that I can make here. Might be an even tighter loop that I can make. Thank you, Grigri, for the gifted. Really appreciate you. Awfully kind of you. We're hunting dust devils. Time to find them. I don't even know if I come over here for this one anymore. Oh, get away from me. Oh, you piece of shit. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. We as a community appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This Dust Devil should be around here somewhere, if it exists. Alright. 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 It doesn't exist. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go back the way we came, actually. I don't want to go all the way across. Because really the next spawn is like over here. I'm going to go back over here and do a loop. I'm going to do like this loop right here. There should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spawns there. I think that's the farm. I think that's going to be the real, the farm right there. I think that's going to be the real loop. Because they respawn fairly quickly, it seems like. I just need to make sure I don't die from a guard. That's very important. That's very important. No guards, no guards, no guards, no guards. Protector Dolores or whatever is not near. Holy shit. Okay, is the Dust Devil back here or not? Doesn't look like it. Dust Devil did not respawn back here. Alright, that's fine. Let's go south. Let's go south. Let's go south here to this one. See if we can get some this way. This is taking up a lot more time than I thought it would. I've killed probably 10 or more Dust Devils and I've gotten 0 magic dust, so I don't know how long... I don't know how long this is gonna take. So I don't know if we're getting unlucky or not. I don't know if we're getting unlucky. Sounds like you want to do some Arathi Elise instead. I have to do this. I have to do this to have a fighting chance. All my work is for nothing if I don't. I've already sweated. I've already sweated. I need to sweat. I need a full sweat. I can't half-ass it now. I've already full sweated for this tournament. We're theory crafting. We're doing dungeon runs. There's no turning back now. This is just the way it is. This is just the way she goes, man. Yeah, it's only full assing from now on. There's no half measures. No half measures. You know, if we die in the first round, we die in the first round. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But to not be prepared? That's not okay. That's not okay. Matthew, if you could get into the back-end systems there and increase the drop rate for the magic dust, just for me and my character, then we can be done with this. Then we can move on. Just give me a hand, dude. Just give me a hand. Is this the Joker? Is that Jokered? Is this guy taking my Dust Devils? That's not the Jokered, right? That's not Jokered. You work for TikTok, Matthew? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, man. I can help you farm those? Nah, I don't. It's not. I don't think it's worth anyone else's time to help farm these. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't help. Even though I appreciate the offer, I don't think it's worth your time. I think Magic Dust to me feels like it's going to be necessary on a Hunter matchup. I think we just Magic Dust the pet off the rip. We Magic Dust grenade. We Magic Dust the pet, grenade off the rip, and just catch up to the Hunter and go. Yeah, that's get his. I think we just try to kill the Hunter outright. Honestly, we Magic Dust the pet and we just try to kill the Hunter in that window, or we just do our best. I think we go all out. Hey, we got a Magic Dust. Thanks, Matthew. You're really helping out, buddy. You. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. I don't. The thing is, I think Hunter is going to be a really hard matchup, and I think I have to have Magic Dust for Hunter. That's the one that I probably most need Magic Dust on. I wish Horde could just use Sleeping Dust. Sleeping Sand. Is it not the same item? I wish Horde could just use Sleeping Sand. And then we wouldn't have to have this like bottleneck of Dust Devils. Because I think it is the same item. Puts the enemy target to sleep for up to 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure Slumber Sand reads the exact same. Which is from the quest in Brill. The good thing is that there is a cap to Magic Dust. We can only use 5 throughout the whole tournament. What other matchup am I not thinking about? Druid? Is anyone going to go Druid? Is Druid anything to worry about in a level 20 MAKGORA, guys? Would you think that Druid is something to be concerned about? Oh god, this guy's farming Dust Devils too? You would go Druid? Of course. For what reason? That is not Jokered. That is not Jokered. That's another person. Time to farm him. We MAKGORA right now. I need a layer swap, guys. I need a freaking layer swap. How many layers do we have? There's only one layer. Fuck. There's only one layer, guys. There's only one layer. Yeah, druids are going to root me, right? Druids are going to root me. But then I can just heal through whatever damage they do, can I? Can't I? I don't know, actually. I'm really not sure. No, they don't have Solar Beam. Solar Beam's like Cataclysm or Mist of Pandaria. I know Solar Beam is in Mist of Pandaria. Classic Druid ain't got shit. Druid would only have 1 point Feline Swiftness at 20. Yeah. Right. But we're not going to be able to kite them really anyway. Well, I mean, we could. We could kite them. If they want to keep jumping in and out of forms, that's their mana bar. Could do that. I had to put up Joker stream real quick to make sure that wasn't him. It's not him. It's someone else named Joker. Rogues, I'm honestly not like that concerned about rogues. I don't know why. Then they're going to dot you up and switch to cat, right? Yep. Well, they only have Moonfire. Maybe I don't think a druid would get Insect Swarm, but I could be wrong. Maybe they do get Insect Swarm. Maybe they would. Maybe a druid would get Insect Swarm. I'm trying to think. I know druid is very efficient damage. They're gonna get very efficient damage. Miss B with the biddies. Thank you, Miss B. Appreciate that. Yeah, they have Fairy Fire, which is gonna help them do more damage. Don't think they have enough points to get Swarm, and they would go fast. That's what I'm thinking. I think they're going to go fast no matter what they do. They're going to go very fast. I think they're going to go fast no matter what they do. I don't know if they even have the mana to get through. They're going to have to go Feral, right? Are you going to go... Would you go Bear against the Shaman? Would you go Bear against the Shaman? Probably, right? Because Cat, you can't really... I don't even think cats have a finishing move at level 20. I think they just have Claw. I mean, they have Shred, potentially. No, they don't even have Shred, do they? No, they don't. There's no way they do. Because cats don't get their full kit until like level 32. They don't even have Ferocious Bite. Maybe they have the Bleed one. Do they have the Bleed finishing move? Is that the one they get right away? Rip. Is it Rip? Is it Rake? One of those. It's one of those. There's a druid right now. Should we duel him? They get Claw and Rip. Okay, so Claw and Rip. I don't know if there's much that they're going to be able to do. I don't even know if it would be worth it for them to go Cat against the Shaman. I feel like if I was druid, I would think I'd go Bear instead. They won't be able to snap shift often because they won't have talent points to spend there. Need swiftness to kite, so they have to go full Feral. I don't see them being competitive at 20. Yeah, I don't see them being competitive at 20 either. I don't see how they would be competitive at 20. That's not to say I won't lose to a druid, because that's a very real possibility. But I don't see them being very competitive. In the theory crafting world of things, I don't see them being able to do that well. They just don't have enough mana. I feel like they're just not gonna have enough mana to really do anything. I think Cat, if they went Cat, we would just kind of out damage them in Cat. We keep Lightning Shield up. We save shocks for rank 1 Earth Shock against the Druid probably. We keep purging. We purge. I think Lightning Shield, purge, and then just Lightning Shield, purge, and then we're chilling. Really. I think that's honestly like the way the way that you beat a druid. Outlast them. Undead rogues could be tricky with magic dust. I think undead rogues are definitely going to be the best out of the rogues. This guy is leveling a dwarf rogue. I don't see where a dwarf rogue would really be better. Can't see it. According to AI, Shaman beats Druid 65% of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if AI is really accurate on this. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's enough information out there on the internet for AI to pull from. Because there's not a lot of Mak'gora information out on the internet. There's not a ton. Druid at 20, probably Entangle, Moon, Wrath, Spam, maybe Bear. Yeah. And I would just heal through that. If they're using mana to damage me, I'm using mana to heal me. And then we're kind of at a stalemate. But I think overall, you get better, you're gonna get better value from a heal than you will through damage spells. What time is the event Saturday? It's at noon. Check-in is at noon. Check-in is at noon, and then the event starts at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern time. This is all Eastern time. Because that's where I live. I live in Eastern time. Druids in Classic are balanced by their mana limitations. Take that away and they are busted. Look at how Infinite Wraths and Extra Dots did to Boomy and Sod. Right. Yeah, pretty busted. They were pretty busted in old Sod. Eastern time on top, never to be defeated. Mountain Timers in shambles. Get wrecked, Mountain Timers. You know what's really interesting is that Skull Rock is on Pacific time. Which is crazy because people have gotten so used to anniversary servers being on Mountain time. Just threw up a little. Guys, after this MAKGORA tournament's over, we can relax, we can chill, we can have some, we can continue pushing Zugblade, the Blade Master, the Orc Blade Master, and I don't know. Why is this guy walking right towards me? Get away from me, bro. We pushed Zugblade. We pushed the TBC Rogue. Did your Blade Master die? Not yet. West Coast, Best Coast. You know the thing is about the two different coasts, I sort of like them both. I've lived on both of them, and I like them both. Now, the Midwest, on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know about the Midwest. Denver's alright. I haven't spent a ton of time in Denver. I haven't spent a ton of time in Denver. I'll at least say that the Midwest is special. Yeah. I spent a summer in Indiana. That was a weird summer. I spent, and I've driven across the country twice. I've driven across the country both times from California to North Carolina. Both times I drove from California to North Carolina. I drove across the country twice. And yeah, there's some really charming parts. There's some really charming parts of the Midwest, I gotta say. Stop giving me greens. Just give me your magic dust. Quit it. I feel like at 20 best classes for PvP are Lock, Hunter, and Rogue. I think Paladin is up there. I think Paladin and Shaman are also up there. I would round that out with adding... I would honestly take away Warlock and add Paladin and Shaman. Well, okay, not necessarily remove Warlock. I think Shaman's just good against Warlock. I think Shaman is just going to be good against Warlock. And so will Undead Rogue. Undead Rogue's going to be good against Warlock too. Okay, we're level 19. I was level 18 for 5 hours and 44 minutes, guys. A nice, slow, methodical leveling experience here. Yo, SFK soon? I'm proceeding real quick. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, dude. I'm down. I'll get it in when you're ready. Let me check these spawns real quick, and then we'll go. And then we'll get her done. I've gotten one magic dust, Warlock. One, brother. One. Even though I've killed like 10 of them. 15, 20 of them. Lock with Blueberry Sack Shield is a lot of health to get through while dots are ticking and being spam feared. Yeah, and that's why I think you're right. I think Warlock is going to be pretty good. But I think Shamans are just kind of going to be able to counter them. Tremor Totem, Earth Shock, and Purge. I think every global cooldown you have available when you're fighting a Warlock is going to go to Purge. You just make sure that they have nothing, so that by the time that they sacrifice... honestly, if I was playing against a Shaman as a Lock, I'd probably sack off the rip. I'd probably sack off the rip. That's probably what you would do, right, guys? God, I hope no Warlocks are watching. Just sack off the rip when you have all your buffs. When you have all your scroll buffs. That's probably the play. Rip off the what? Rip off the sack rip. Yeah, that's probably the Warlock play. I mean, you're not going to get feared as a Shaman, but that's going to give you another little bit. That's going to give you some good RNG to let your shield tick. The only problem with that is you're not going to get that passive damage from your Voidwalker. So I guess it's a toss-up. What do you do? Do you wait to try to get the passive damage from Voidwalker? Because Voidwalker actually does do okay. It's not bad damage. It's really not bad damage. All right, I'm gonna head over to SFK. Warlock. Let's get that Butcher's Cleaver, baby. Let's get that freaking Butcher's Cleaver, man. This is all sell. We saved this. Banker. We can put this on now. We can put this on now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're getting a little bit of gear. We're getting a little bit of gear. We got the Black and Defias armor. We have the Leggings of the Fang on already, guys. Leggings of the Fang on already. Look at that. The jute braid gloves. The lavishly jeweled ring. We made the goggles last night. We have the Talbar mantle. Glowing lizard scale cloak. That's not Bis, but that's it's a nice stopgap for now. The blackened Defias armor. And we need bracers. I have level 20 bracers in the bags. So we'll get those too. Alright. This is all the shit that I'm selling. Your bags are so full, I know. I know. I know. So full. Alright, well we missed that Zeppelin, and there's no layers, so frick ass. What do we got here, John? John, what are you posting in here? I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not ashamed of that clip at all. Not ashamed of that clip one bit, buddy. Yeah. See if I can get more copper in the meantime. We don't sell this, we don't sell this. I've been stocking up on scrolls too, guys, look. Stocking up on scrolls, son! Let's do some theory crafting while we wait. God, I love that redeem. Probably because I love South Park. You should hit the vendor and dust swallow every hour. Yeah, I'm going to as much as I can. So I'm going to as much as I can. I need to get a tabard. I need to get a tabard, guys. This character needs to wear the tabard. On both layers. I honestly I have been. Look at all the lesser mana potions I've gotten. Look at all the health potions I've gotten. I have 13 health potions, which I need to get more. But I have 17 lesser mana potions. I have been. I've been camping. But unfortunately there's still things to do, so I can't put all my time into that. Paladin, mana game. We open with Flame Shock, Searing Totem, and then a Purge. Purge every GCD. And then we keep Lightning Shield up. Hold Shock cooldown. Hold Shock cooldown when they're below 60%. If they're using Varrigan's Fist, if they're using a two-hander, then we drop totems. We keep dropping totems to bait the two-hand swings. If they're using Sword and Board, we drop totems until they're cleaned up. Maybe try to keep Stone Skin up. I don't know. Maybe we try to keep Stone Skin up and a rank 1 Searing Totem. We'll see how fast they go after it. That if they go after it right away, it's honestly not bad for the totems to eat a hit, especially because they're going to be doing a lot of damage. And then it's just a mana game. It's just a mana game, right? What's the win condition? What is this, John? What is this, John? Oh, where are these clips coming from, John? John, there's something wrong with you, buddy. I just want you to know that. There's something very wrong with you. Good lord, dude. Good lord. Good lord, John. That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Okay, win condition. It's the mana game. It's really a mana game. Two-handers, totems, one-hander, pray for crits, savor shock for holy, heal bandage when they bubble. I think that's the win condition. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. A paladin is the thing that scares me the most, probably. Just because I feel like they can outlast me. I don't even know if we purge that much on a paladin. I think we purge a little bit initially, but I don't think we purge. I don't think we purge the whole fight. Like, we try to get Fort, we try to get Mark of the Wild. After that, I think who cares? Honestly. We keep the shield up. We keep shield up. We keep lightning shield up. Keep lightning shield up. I think that's it, man. Heal, honestly, ooh, maybe we try to do bandage off cooldown against the paladin. If we can. Yo, Andre with the extra gifts, man. I did not see those. Thank you for those gifts. The cool and the A Shard of Hope. Where's that from? That's awesome. Yeah, John, could you do a whole compilation? What do we got? What do we got here? I wonder. I remember this. Oh my god, dude. Tej never forgave me after that. Let's check out Nooney's gear here. Butcher's Cleaver, Dread Skull Shield, Fishing Hat, Talbar Mantle. Oh my god. Wow. This guy's got all... Is that Moose? What, Black Pearl Ring? Yo, who is Nooney? Is that Moose? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. That's insane, man. That guy is kitted out. I don't even know how we... I don't even know how we... I don't even know what we do against a Shaman mirror match. Keep Searing Totem down. Purge. Keep Lightning Shield up. I think maybe we do some rank... I think against the Shaman mirror match, we do some rank 1 Lightning Shields. We do rank 1 Lightning Shields to bait the Purges. But the thing is, Purge doesn't cost that much mana. And then we just pray for crits, I think. How's the population on Skull Rock these days? I'm not sure, Andrew. I can tell you what the guild stats are. If you want to look at all the guilds, I can tell you though. I can tell you that for the race locked portion of it. Okay, we gotta get Butcher's Cleaver, guys. We gotta get the Butcher's Cleaver. It's very important that we get the Butcher's Cleaver.
What now? Remember.
Let's see, what do we got here, John? What do we got here? I remember that. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Man, really blast from the past, John. What's getting all this out of you, man? Why are you sharing all these clips today? That should be an overlay, dude. Get ready, Gooners. That should be an overlay. Zoom in. We zoom in, you know. I think that's how John would do it. Okay. Man, we got Hunter to talk through. We got Rogue to talk through. We got a Shaman mirror match to talk through. Yeah. We got Druid. I don't know what there is to talk through with Druid, honestly. Purge, purge, purge. Make sure the hots aren't ticking. I don't know. I don't feel like Druid is going to be that. I don't even know if Druid's going to be a matchup that we have to talk through. I think we just play the mana game and maybe hold mana for rank 1 Earthshocks and just whittle them down. Save mana for heals and rank 1 Earthshocks and just play that and try to outlast them. Can we outlast the Druid? We can definitely outlast the Druid if they're going to try to root and kill me that way. Can we outlast a Druid that's just doing... Can we outlast a Druid if they're doing... Purge is 34 mana. Purge is 34 mana. I wish I could see how much mana I have. Why can't I see my mana? I don't like that. Player. Hold on, I'll do this in SFK. I'll do this in SFK. Hold on. Last one, actual last one. Okay, I'll watch it when we get to SFK. Purge is 34 mana. And I have 55 intellect. Look, that's how much mana it cost. It did like nothing. Cost like no mana. As a percentile, let's see. Right now. Oh, you don't have a Frost Shield on? 4% mana. Purge is 4% mana. Purge and rank 1 Earthshock is like 7% mana total. Oh, interface, display, status text? Okay, cool. Thanks. I will do that. So Purge is currently at 4% mana, and I'm not even at my final form yet. Andrew, you asked about population breakdown. This is what we have in the race lock guilds right now. These are the population breakdowns for the race lock guilds. Right here. Elves have the most. Options, interface, just status, text, numeric value, close. Hold on. Both. Ah, there we go. Okay, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. So I have 900, and I have about 900 mana right now. And Purge costs 34 mana. So that's 3 times 9, 27. I can cast 27 of them. About, roundabouts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's see the John clip real quick. Last John clip. Oh, you got an OSRS clip in there? Good lord, how did you do that? Oh man, I forgot to sell, dude. We were talking about shit. Frick. OSRS gooning is crazy work, right? Funk always gooning. That's because you always say that I'm gooning. That's only because you always say that I'm gooning, John. I'm not actually always gooning. Ooh, a moss agate. A gate. I can't believe I didn't freaking take care of bag space. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely despicable. I love the little mushroom guy on your left so much. What, the tapestry, this one? Yeah, I know. Isn't it awesome? Yeah. That's the tier 1 sub badge. That's the tier 1 month. That's the initial sub badge. Yeah, it's my right. Yeah. Yo, Vince with the sub, the prime? Dude, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, homie. Appreciate the 4 months, dog. Really, man, if you guys are sharing your prime with me, it means a lot to me. You only get one, and the fact that you share it with me, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the primes. I gotta stop. I'm having too much fun. You said you were gonna. Drew died? No, Drew! Drew, no. What happened? Where'd you die? Coal car outrunner? And wait, you're not even on the death log. Funks, what did you do to Drew? Nothing. I am not doing anything to Drew at this time. Rothide Glade Runner in Silverpine. Why did I not get that message? Silverpine is tough, dude. There's a lot of places in Silverpine that are quite difficult. Quite difficult. Oh, I had to update my death log. I have not updated my add-ons in like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. Okay, let's update all of our add-ons. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of add-ons to update. Can we get a Butcher's Cleaver today? Please. Please, I want to get a Butcher's Cleaver. Yo, that's a good ring. That's actually a good ring. Yo. Four intellect? Hey, yo. Get this banana out of my bags. Okay. That's a good, that's not a bad little ring right there. Bandit boots of the whale. 3 spirit, 3 stamina. Hmm. Can we get a cleaver? No, we cannot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No cleaver. Beans. Beans. All right. Well, I didn't sell, so there's really not a lot of point in moving on. Not a lot of point in moving on here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Defenders, bracers of power. You need to log on K5 anyway? Okay, cool. Thank you for the run, dude. Appreciate you. Let me know if you have time to do the Harpy quest. Tomorrow, maybe. The Harpy quest and the Gorenzo quest. Those are the ones. Those are the ones that I need help. The Hillsbred one as well. Or if anyone in guild can help me, honestly, that would be great. Because Warlock is doing a ton here. If anyone else can help me, that would be... let's bang on some quests tomorrow. Okay, hell yeah. Love that. Alright, I'm going to leave group. So I can get O'Hearth back to Westfall. We'll get O'Hearth back to Orgrimmar, go back to Westfall, and we will... Sorry, Drew. Sorry, man. That sucks. I got a ring. I got a 4 intellect ring, dude. That's not bad, actually. I'll take it. Thanks, man. Appreciate this. Okay. Go take care of them on all Chronos there. One by one. Okay, we sell, and we go to kill some Dust Devils. We still have a lot of experience room to work with. But we should, after we get the Dust Devils, we should be in an okay place to start pushing. We should be getting into a decent place to start pushing into level 19, 20 area. I think. Yeah. All right. Farewell.
Strength and honor.
An 8-slot bag just dropped. Your max HP is 699. Yeah, it is, baby. Yeah, it is. I don't need rough stone. It's too rough. I don't really need coarse stone either. Anymore. Yo, Nacho Arcade, what's happening, man? Alright, we can hold on to the rest, I guess, for now.
Strength.
Alrighty. I need to get some more water. I need to get some more water, and I need to get some, yeah, just some more water. And then we need to do more theory crafting. We're always theory crafting. Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Thank you, LL. Appreciate you. Man. Love the taste of water. Let's see, which Zeppelin are we taking first? Really, the best one to take would be Undercity. Undercity, and then we take the Undercity. Then we take Undercity to Stranglethorn, and that's how we get to Westfall. That's how we get to old Westfall, guys. And we have a nice upgraded weapon here, Stinging Viper. It could be the weapon that we take into the tournament. Because it doesn't seem like Butcher's Cleaver wants to drop. It's fine. You know, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. If we don't get a Butcher's Cleaver, we don't get a Butcher's Cleaver, you know? You try and you get what you get. Hey, it's Cloud! What up, homie? Alright, I'm gonna get some water really... Well, maybe I should wait. Because this Zeppelin's gonna come if I leave, won't it? This Zeppelin's gonna come if I leave. Guaranteed. Man, Cloud's still level 17. It's got to get up there. I have 699 health. That's not actually a ton. I wish I had more health. I wish I had a little more health. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to get better goggles, so that's another 40. I'm going to get a cape that gives me 5 health. That gives me another 50. And then bracers, I can either go 50 health or 50 mana. At this point, I'd probably go 50 health. So we still have another 150 to get. Another 150 to get or so. 150, potentially 200. If we get the ring, if we get the 3-stem 3-int ring from the quest in Hillsbrad, that would be good too. You saw someone else? Who did you see? Oh gosh, dude, it's Seedanks. Oh man, he's level 20. Oh god. With the living root too, man. Jeez Louise. Holy shit. Wait, that's not even the living root, is it? Because the living root looks way worse than that. What does he have, dude? What does Seedanks have? Oh, he's using Crescent Staff. Yeah, I don't know if that's the play or not. It might be the play. Good deal. Oh, he's got the gloves, he's got the belt. Yo, where did these come from? Sacred Burial Trousers? Hello. He's got the Band of the Undercity? No shit. Oh my god. The bear bracers, I have those. I have that. I need to get that. And I have that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still a little behind. 3 strength, 5 int, 9 spirit. Sacred Burial Trousers. Let's see what those are. Let's see what those are. I kind of like the leggings of the Fang, honestly. 5 strength, 9 agility, 4 stamina. Maybe not. Sacred Burial Trousers. Where do these come from? Oh, yeah, okay, it's the Battle of Hillsbrad. Yeah, okay, right. Wow. Nice. Purge your shield, forced you low, and execute your heal. Yeah, there was, there's a gear difference, there's a level difference. And there's a skill difference, I would say as well at this point. I need to get more practices in. I need to get better gear. Yeah. And he's got the fishing hat too, dude. That's insane. 15 stamina. Dang. I'm gonna have 8 stamina. 8 spirit. Whew. I'm not gonna use the crescent staff though. I don't think I'm gonna get the crescent staff. I have living root, which is a little better. And it's more spirit. Honestly, there's probably different matchups where you would use one versus the other. Spend all day grinding practice tools. I plan to on Friday. On Friday, I want to be ready to go, and I just want to practice duel like all day long. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. C-Danks, no RLSF in name? Is this not the character? No, I'm a cheater. I rigged the whole tournament. Gasp. Oh my gosh. I wish I knew I didn't have to do RLSF, man. I don't want to do RLSF in my name either. I hate these letters. I hate R, I hate L, I hate S, and I hate F. My least 4 favorite letters. Definitely walking with a limp now after that HVAC. Golly, Tej. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That freaking sucks, dude. Yeah, I need a second account. I'm not getting the not getting the Battle of Hillsbrad final stuff. They're helping. I'm not getting the Battle of Hillsbrad final stuff. That one I'm not worried about. Okay. Let's go to Westfall. We need magic dust. We need the old magic dust. Man, we need the butcher's cleaver too. Are you staying 2-hand the whole time? No shot he's staying 2-hand the whole time, dude. There's just no way. Go! Emotion. Shun. All right. Let's go look at some Dust Devils. Let's go look around Westfall for some Dust Devils, guys. What do you think? With that much HP, he can afford to Zug 2-hand. Yeah. He's got the Sacred Burial Trousers. 3 strength, 5 intellect, 9 spirit. I don't know. Those are probably are better than Leggings of the Fang, honestly. These ones have stamina on them and 5 strength. The 9 agility is whatever. It doesn't hurt with the crit strike though. How much is 9 agility? That's 1% crit. That's 1% crit. That ain't nothing. 1% crit ain't nothing. Oh, we gotta jump. Whee! Oh! Okay, so, yeah. You take the Zeppelin from Undercity to Stranglethorn. You jump as soon as you zone in. You swim north. That's how you get to Westfall if you're Horde, whether you want to go to Dead Mines or whether you want to farm some Dust Devils like I'm doing for this upcoming MAKGORA tournament. That's how it's done. Horde to Westfall. 1%, baby. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. It doesn't matter if you win by 1% crit or not. That's true. That's true. That's true. But it feels better to win by a mile, though, doesn't it? I think it does matter. I think it does matter, honestly. I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with the Family Guy on that one. Winning by a mile is way better than winning by an inch. Is that what I said, John? Is that what I said, John? Are you being purposefully obtuse in this conversation? Are you arguing in bad faith because I didn't like your Fast and the Furious husband? Okay, I need to get more water. I need to get more water. I'm gonna log out, use the bathroom, get more water, and then we're gonna get 4 more magic dust, guys. We're gonna get 4 more magic dust. In the next hour, we will have 4 more magic dust. We currently have 1 that is somewhere. Where to go? Magic dust. There it is. We have 1 magic dust. We need to get 4 more for the tournament. It's very important. I think magic dust is gonna be good in some matchups, like it versus Shaman and Paladin, just to give us time to get a first aid off. Just to give us time to do bandage. That's really where I see magic dust coming into play. That's really it. For Hunter, I think it'll be good to... I think we magic dust the pet. For Hunter, we just magic dust the pet. And try to kill Hunter, like, right off the rip, I think. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. There's gonna be so many Hunters, though. There's gonna be so many Hunters, guys. So many Hunters are gonna play. We really need to Theorycraft the Hunter. We really need to Theorycraft the Hunter here. Oh, you know what I didn't do also? I didn't macro start attack into all my abilities. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna get more water, I'll be right back. Enjoy, what are we listening to? Creed. Of course, we're listening to Creed. Be right back. This guy's looking good, dude. Ugh. Look at that, John. John, stop gooning. Okay, little water bottle swapperino. Oh my. These are all these add-ons. Hello. Show achievements on the character info panel. Announce achievements in guild chat. Disable. Okay, cool. Nice. Perfect. All right, let's go get some magic dust. Let's go see if we can find some dust devils. Are we still on one layer? We're still on one layer. Don't love that. Don't love the one layer. Thank you, Gree. Appreciate that. I started taking creatine again because I heard it can help like retain your muscle mass while you're losing weight. So, and that I think it needs a lot of water. I haven't taken creatine since for 15 years. Apparently creatine's good for your brain health too. But I haven't noticed any difference in that department. Also helps cognitive function. Yeah, well, there you go. It hasn't helped my brain at all. Yeah. My brain is not responding to the treatments. Can you order that by the tanker? Yeah, I bet you can. It's pretty cheap. Creatine's pretty cheap overall. As far as I know. Okay, another dust devil. Dude, what if... Oh, dude. Do the goblins attack? Guys, do the goblins on the Zeppelins, do they attack Alliance? They don't, do they? Replace the chlorine and water with creatine. Boom, problem solved. Yes, that's what the people need, man. We need to get them all jacked up on creatine. Well, Bis Trinket in Vault, GG idiots. I'm not saying GG. I didn't say GG, John. Funk, that axe I linked you, I got another one last night. Did you? The Guillotine X? That's got a nice model. I like the model. John, stop BMing the chat. I got the best worst luck. Are you looking for Feet of the Lynx? You're looking for Feet of the Lynx and the dagger, right? Feet of the Lynx and Assassin's Blade. Yeah, and you haven't gotten either of them? That's rough, dude. That's rough. Also, good rings at level 20 greens. Yeah. I got a 4-int ring on our SFK run today, which is not really Bis, but it'll do. It'll do. Give me the magic dust, brother. The drop chance on the magic dust is like probably between 5 and 10% so far from what I've seen. That's what it seems like. That means if we need 5, that means we need to kill how many? 50? 50? 50 dust devils? Holy shit, dude. You need to go do that still? Better sooner than later, man. Everyone's gonna wait till the last minute to do this. I mean, don't do it now because I'm doing it, you know. But, you know. Come grief you with aspect? Yeah, you definitely would. That would be a hard... That would definitely be a grief. That would be a grief. Do I check this one over here? Or do I do this, like, tight little loop? Let's see if we can do the tight loop. Okay, the one potentially down here, and then up here, and then we go over here, and then we go back through here. That's the loop that we're working with right now. That's the loop that we're working with. The nice thing about this is something that is I can do this on my own. Can I get a G invite? Hell yeah, you can. Exorcism. Thrumka. Thrumka. There it is. Come on, baby. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. 73 damage, dude, is kind of insane. There's a huge variance here. 50 to 70. Another dust bowl. Flame. Okay, we go up here. We're gonna take the Alliance's tin. That's my tin now. I'll be honest, guys. I'm gonna be a little relieved when this Mak'gora tournament is over, win or lose. You know, however we place, however we finish, I'm gonna be a little relieved, dude. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. It's not just my time, it's Warlock's time too. We got 1 day, 5 hours on this character. Probably not as much as a lot of other players have put on their character, though. Honestly. There's probably people that have put way more time on their character. I haven't even gotten into the real hardcore fishing yet. And we've gotten pretty lucky with dungeon drops mostly. I wonder if it's worth doing the Wailing Caverns quest for Crescent Staff. I kind of think it isn't. I kind of feel like Living Root is good enough. I don't feel like I'm going to need any intellect. And the spirit's going to be nice. I kind of like the spirit in the matchups that I'm going to be using staff on. Especially against Mage, Living Root is nice. And it is higher damage as well. Not by a lot, though. Actually, not by hardly any. What does Crescent Staff have? Maybe Crescent Staff is actually the play. Crescent Staff. 7 stem, 7 int, 7 spirit. That probably is the play, actually. That probably is the play. But we'll see if we have time to get it or not. Not a big deal if we don't. I need to save experience for it also. That's the other big thing. Okay, back down here for the loop. Let's see if these have respawned. This mace is nasty though. I love the look of this mace. I never get it on any of my characters. I think I've gotten it on like one character ever in like all of classic WoW. But I love the way this mace looks. I feel like you don't see this mace like this style again until Zul'Gurub. For like a level 20 character, this mace definitely has style. The stinging viper. Let's see, copper. Do we get copper? No, I'll skip the copper for now. I need to be very careful about experience. Although I think I have some runway here. I still have 2 or 3 more quests that I need to do for gear. Maybe even 4. 2 in Hillsbrad. Yeah, 2 in Hillsbrad, 2 in Stone Talon. Oh, I actually have a lot of quests to do. And then it's like 4 in Stone Talon. I actually have like 10 quests to do. Yeah, so I need to be... I feel like I can't complete any other quests. And then at level 20... And I'm still farming for Butcher's Cleaver. And then at level 20, I still need to get, there's the magic dust. And then at level 20, I still need to get, I still need to save room for Water Totem quest at level 20. I'm not doing all the Hillsbrad quests, though. I'm not doing those. If I had a second account, I might do them. I don't think the rewards are going to make that much of a difference. Now, I could be wrong. Well, that's just how I feel about it. And it's like 6 quests where you have to keep going back and forth and back and forth. I feel like I think I'm gonna have 2 when Classic Plus comes around. I feel like I need to have 2 accounts. I need to have 2 accounts. Absolutely need to have 2 accounts. That is the way to go. Get a mage up on one account. Or maybe a shaman. Man, it's going to take a lot for me not to main a warrior in Classic Plus. It's going to take a lot for me not to main a warrior in Classic Plus, dude. How do I not main a warrior in Classic Plus? What do I do? I just don't think I'm gonna be satisfied on anything but a warrior. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go Alliance for Classic Plus too. What's wrong with playing warrior then? Nothing. It's my main. It's my main. If you think you aren't rolling a warrior, then you need therapy because it seems like you don't know yourself. Yeah, I'm a warrior main. I am a warrior main in Classic. I should have done a warrior for TBC. For the TBC hardcore stuff. I would have been a little more useful than a rogue. But the rogue's proving to be very fun. And grouping with soft cores on the rogue has actually been way more fun than I thought it was going to be, because I thought I was just going to die right away. But I'm not. So we're going to keep pushing that. The only thing is, if they do warrior... If I do warrior, man... If I do warrior and they fuck with warriors like they did in Season of Discovery, that's gonna suck. You know? I was only sad about going Alliance and Mop because everyone was going Horde. I was only sad about Alliance and Mop because everyone went Horde. Because Horde was the PvE faction, and that's what we did. What do you think is going to happen in Classic Plus? I think it's going to be split. I think it's going to be more split. I think it's going to be a little more split. For the Alliance, also Zug Zug. Those things are kind of conflicting. Yo, Crix, thanks for the heart me. You have 3 days, 18 hours played, Cloud? Jeez. Push you AFK a lot? Yeah. I don't know. I've been playing so much Horde lately, and I usually switch back and forth, and I wanna do Alliance again, man. I'm a complicated woman, right? Then again, going Warrior and not having Wind Fury kind of sucks. Dwarf is Biss, but Zug Zug. I like Dwarf. I do like Dwarf, man. I'm a big fan of Dwarf. A big fan of Dwarf. Love me a good Dwarf. Dark Lord with the tier 1 resub in the 9 months, man. Dark Lord, thank you for the 9 months, homie. Appreciate you. Funky, let's make a dwarf and not tell anyone. If we don't stream it, they'll never know. I don't play video games when I'm not streaming though. This is my video game time. I'll be like level 5. I'll be like level 5. Otherwise I would. Otherwise I would. Let's do naked gnome runs from gnome starting to Booty Bay. Tina, I think they are I think there are versions, there are death runs. Pleasure, how you doing? Preparing for the big Mak'gora? Oh yeah. What's up, Beepox? Okay, Mr. Sit on the couch and not playing WoW. I don't play WoW with every second of my free time. I assume you guys don't either. Excuse me, QQ. Sometimes it's nice to sit on the couch and zone out. You assume wrong. WoW or work, nothing else. I play WoW with all my work time. There you go. You get it. You get it. What else was I gonna say? Sometimes I'm making videos too. Sometimes I sit here and edit videos. Sometimes when I'm, sometimes even when I'm not, like, this is like the fun part of streaming. There's a lot of parts of streaming that are not the fun parts of streaming. But it's worth it, man. I fucking love the grind. I love the process. I'm having a great time, and I'm glad you guys are hanging. A hype train? How did the hype train start? I'm leveling a human on white main. It's great after 10 times through Durtar. Yeah. Yeah. I cut the unfun parts out due to anxiety. That's fair. You gotta do what makes sense for you, you know? It's gotta be fun no matter what. Hey, Tina with the gifted. Thank you, Tina, for gifting a sub to the community. It's very kind of you. Still just a rat in a cage. Guys, we're at 2 magic dust. I only need 3 more and then we're done. Certainly I'll get 3 more. The next 3 are all going to drop magic dust, guys. But yeah, I don't know. I did Alliance for the ultra hardcore thing, if anyone was here for that. I did a Night Elf Warrior for ultra hardcore, and that was fun. It was nice to see the oh fuck you, Dust Devil. You know, it was nice to get a change of scenery. Really, I just like to switch back and forth for the change of scenery. Then again, if I am going Warrior, not having Wind Fury would suck. And there's no way they give Wind Fury to Alliance unless they give Shaman to Alliance in Classic Plus. Will they give Shaman to Alliance in Classic Plus, guys? Will they give Shaman to Alliance and Paladin to Horde? Is that Classic Plus or is that just a fucking expansion? Tina, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez Louise, appreciate that. Holy moly, here I am monologuing about Classic Plus. For $19.99, you can unlock Shaman on Alliance. Yikes, dude. People would do that. I'm listening. Yeah, I don't know if they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they kept Shamans on Horde and Paladins on Alliance. I wouldn't be surprised, man. The Melting Crusade, that's what Classic Plus will be called. Oh, you got Butcher's Cleaver? Nice, dude. Nice. That's the one I need. That's the one I need. That's the one I'd like to get. I can't say I would be totally dissatisfied going in with Stinging Viper, though. I wouldn't be too dissatisfied going in with Stinging Viper. That's the first time you've seen it. That's a 10% drop, I think. 10% drop. At least it's not a rare spawn. At least it's not a rare spawn on a rare drop. I would love to get this Butcher's Cleaver, but Stinging Viper will be okay. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, we will probably hit over 10 lockouts by the time we get there. And if we don't get it, then we just don't get it. Get anything neat while Wi-Fi was being rude? I got another magic dust. Yeah, Stinging Viper versus Rogues will actually might actually be the play. Let's create Pallialts for what? What do you want to do? What do you want to do with a Pallialt? Hey, folks, can I ask you a random-ish question? Yeah, sure. Hit me with your best shot. This is my max rank of lightning shield, isn't it? I don't get a better lightning shield than this, do I? What the hell? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Wait, am I still using rank 1 lightning shield? Hold up. Ah, bro. I've been using rank 1 lightning shield this whole time. Well, we got that figured out before the big tournament. Let's see, what percentage of my mana? 9% mana for 100 damage. 9% mana for 100 damage. It's a good amount. It's a good amount. Just got Family Seal as well. This could be the blessed run. I hope so, dude. I hope you get it. So would you ever be willing to do like a streamer's workshop type stream or something? Probably not, Gree. Probably not. Maybe on the weekend one day. I just don't think it applies to a lot of people. I don't think people would be interested in it. Yeah. Honestly, there's a ton of resources out there There's a ton of people that do make content for streamers. So I feel like it's kind of saturated. I'd be happy to do more content about it, but I feel like it's already kind of saturated by some people who, you know, there's lots and lots of creators that teach you how to make content creation. But you're the GOAT? No. I learned from them. How do you think I learned? How do you think I figured it out? I had to watch the videos. I had to search and watch and figure it all out, you know? Can they teach me how to Dougie? I don't know, Tina. I think there are videos out there that can teach you how to Dougie. What are you killing the tornadoes for? Magic dust. Which is a consumable that I can use in the upcoming Mak'gora tournament. And I can use up to 5 of them. So I'm going to try to get 5 of them. I wanna fly away. Okay, guys, thoughts on Lenny Kravitz. Go. What are your guys' thoughts on Lenny Kravitz? Is he cool? Is he a piece of shit? Has he done things that are wrong? Pro Kravitz? Okay. That's a controversial opinion. Very controversial opinion, but I like that you had the courage to say that. Is it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I heard the Jews claimed him per Dave Chappelle. the race draft? The Did the Jews claim him on the race draft? Oh my god. Lisa Bonet was my first love, so I don't fuck with Lenny. Who's that? Who's Lisa Bonet? I mean, I did get a bunch of stuff on my own-ish with videos too, but I swear I got a lot, and I feel quickly from your video, and I even felt so proud of myself after I was doing what you showed. You're wise and your voice is top tier. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. I'm happy to help where I can, but it's not really my category. Bonet? Oh, Bonet. Lisa Bonet. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, it's not really my category, and I don't have time to make a mark in a second category as far as content creation goes. So it would just be me making content into the void, which I already do. In a lot of ways, you know, but you know, we keep with the process, and it's a lot of fun to do it. It's a void that's slowly building. Refund sub, mispronounced Bonet. Okay, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck Lisa Bonet is. He made me cry in Hunger Games. Okay, so we are the void. No, I'm saying for long form videos, specifically long form videos is that's the part that I have the most trouble getting traction with. But I don't do a ton of them, that's probably why. The daughter from the Cosby Show. Ah, okay. You know her if you saw her? Well, let's take a look at the old girl then, huh? Bonnet. Oh yeah, I know her. See, guys, I just added as many N's and T's as I thought would make Google know what I'm saying. It worked. It worked great. Google knew what I wanted. Thank you, Google. Yeah. Yeah, there she is. Okay. She's cute. Not totally my type, but she's cute. Want you to know. Is she still with Jason Momoa? What the fuck is this? The E Entertainment Channel? How the fuck am I supposed to know? She left Aquaman? Good to know. Dust Devil. I really sidetracked the stream with that comment. My bad. No, it's all good. She left him. She left Aquaman because he diddled crazy and in... What, Tina? What? Someone asked how I cut my grass on Momoa, of course. Love it. That's a dad tier joke right there. She's a Tauren? Yeah. He got cowpox? Cowpox is a thing? Oh man, that was an itchy ear right there. I just went for it. From Amber it is. Oh gosh, Amber Heard. Amber Heard, we hardly knew ye until we saw all the court documents. Then we knew a lot more about ye. Until we saw the televised court case. Now we know a lot about ye. More than you would ever want us to know. Wait, who won that case, by the way? Was it Johnny Depp or Amber Heard? Was it Johnny or Amber? She was so good in Transformers 2, though. Was Amber Heard in Transformers 2? Did she replace Megan Fox? Oh, man. I'll never forget Megan Fox, dude. Megan Fox Transformers 1. Pretty sure that Amber Turd lost. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Google Megan Fox thumb. And what does she have, like big thumbs or something? I think I've seen this before. She has big thumbs. She has diglets. She has toes for thumbs. You think I give a shit? You think I give a shit about her fucking toe thumbs, dude? What do I care? That's like the meme back in the day, where it's like 6 out of 10 elbows too pointy. All right, Tina, let's keep the conversation PG-13 here. Let's not get into the smut. Let's not imagine sexual acts, guys. Let's not imagine sexual acts in chat, guys. John is rubbing off on me. I wouldn't let them thumbs touch my wee-wee. Okay. That's a wild take. We had a manager at Miller's that looked like one of the thumbs from Spy Kids. Who are those? Who are the thumbs? It's funny when QQ writes it, then when Funk says it. You guys are disgusting, dude. Hey, number 3, baby. We only need 2 more. Can we get 2 more before we end stream, guys? Can we get 2 more? Can we get 2 more? Let's start the prediction. Will we get 2 more? Will we get 2 more magic dust before stream ends? We have 20 minutes. 18 minutes. Yes or no. We have 30 seconds to Gamba. I did not adjust the time. The default is 30 seconds. If you want to get your points in, do it now. Do it now. A lot of people voting on yes. It's split down the middle. Where's it gonna go? Prediction's gonna end soon. Some people are saying no. Oh, it's split down the middle. Ooh, the yeses are coming through. Hey Jay, good to see you. The answer is possibly yes. That is, I agree with that answer, but that wasn't an option. That wasn't an option. It was yes or no. Twitching to fix my prime so I can sub. Yeah, they do. I need your sub. QQ, I need you to sub to me, dog. You need to fix your prime or I'm gonna have to demod you. I can't have a mod in here that's not subbed. That's a weird thing. So you better fix it. Okay. Will. Drew coming through in the clutch. Off the top rope. I'll save your job. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub, Drew. That's very kind of you. You guys are too kind, man. You guys are too freaking kind in here. I'm just, I was just joking. I wasn't actually gonna demod QQ. I would never do that to QQ, man. QQ does a lot for this stream. QQ's a big help. Drew did that even after you killed him that one time. Wow, guys, what are we? Every time we always got to talk about that one time. What is going on? Can we take it easy? Can we take it easy on that? Jeez, guys. Justice for Drew. Did he not get justice? I don't even know how. I don't even know how justice would happen. That character of mine did die, by the way. That character of mine did die. Pull up the Twitter from 2013. That shaman of mine that I was leveling with Drew, that shaman died too. I think justice was had. I got chased down by level 50 fucking hunters in the 20 level cap PvP event. Oh guys, the cap is level 20. Gentleman's agreement. Let me show up with my level 40 fucking hunter and chase you down. I'm not salty about it though. That's the one thing I have is my dignity. I'm not salty about it. Yeah, fuck that day, man. That day was scuffed, good news. That day was fucking scuffed, bro. I'm not a gentleman, we all knew that. No one else was either. Apparently, I'm the only one that plays by the fucking rules. I even told someone in Zugcore, if you're gonna be over level 20, drop the guild. Because I didn't want that smoke. I didn't want that smoke. We kept our honor. We kept our strength and honor. We kept our strength and we kept our honor. I hate that day. It was so dumb and it turned me off of certain people. Yeah. Yeah. But that's over. The past is in the past. It was a good idea. It was a good idea for an event. That's for sure. It was a good idea. Guys, we only have one more dust to go. One more dust in 13 minutes. Can we get it? Can we get one more dust in 13 minutes? Who knows? This loop is tight. It's a good loop. Funks, here's the thing. We will never forget Drew. No, you should never. I'll never forget Drew either. Are you kidding me? I'll never forget him either. You should have ran to Silver Pine and saved me. I trusted you, War Chief. Sorry, buddy. Nomer wipe incoming? Oh no, who's wiping, guys? Who's wiping in Nomer? I'm not even getting these death alerts. I'm not even getting these gosh dang death alerts, man. Come on, give me a dust. Give me a dust. I just want to say, those of you that predicted no, you guys are haters. You guys are haters. Because I want to be done with this. I want this to be over. Not that one. Oh no, dude. Last words. No, those are the perfect last words, dude. Those are the perfect last words. No. Oh, it only shows with... That's interesting. Hey, hello. I was looking for you too. This guy's kind of whooping my ass, dude. Guys, one more magic dust and we're free from Westfall. We can leave this filthy ass alliance bullshit. Oh no, someone's pulling it. What is this guy doing? What the hell? What are you doing, bro? Get off of my Dust Devil, homeboy. He's not even in the tournament. Are you gonna rig it and not leave until you get it? No, I have 10 minutes to go. I can't really push my stream time. I can't really push my stream time, guys. I pretty much go right to the last minute. And then I rush to eat my salad, my lunch, before I pick up my kid from the bus. Maybe Classic Plus will have private servers you can level cap and self-found one layer. No shot, dude. That's definitely not happening, but I like your optimism. Wait, this guy's immune to lightning shield anyway. What am I even refreshing lightning? Beans. Some beans. Why am I even refreshing lightning shield? These. Oh man, sometimes I wish I had a brain. Sometimes I wish I had a brain, bro. I was letting you go. Thanks, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I had the best salad for dinner last night. A little Asian pear, pepitas, roast beef. That does sound delicious, Tina. I put pepitas in my salads. Pepitas. Asian flair. Okay, I wasn't sure what ingredient is that. So you put soy sauce on it? Put some mandarin oranges on there. Oh, Asian dressing, cool. That sounds good though. Pepitas, roast beef. Get any cheese on there? That's the thing with the Asian tasting salads. Cheese doesn't go well with them very much, you know? And I love cheese, dude. I love cheese. Big fan of cheese. Big fan of cheese. I eat it wherever I can, however I can. In fact, I got some cheese upstairs I need to eat. You guys ever just eat cheese like straight up? Without crackers. Without bread. Just dig into that whole, just dig into a block of cheese. Does anyone need promotions here? No? Everyone's promoted. Everyone's promoted. I eat cheese and venison sausage for lunch every day, no crackers. Yo, that actually sounds amazing. I haven't had venison sausage in so long, dude. Prometheus eats cheese straight up. Jeremiah, cheese is bomb. Yeah, it is, dude. Absolutely is. Can't get enough of it. Classic Plus, if they can add more factions like joining the Defias would be awesome. You know what? I think you're kind of on to something here, Epochs. I think having like a Defias faction would be fun. I don't eat a lot of straight cheese, but I do watch it weekdays from morning to early afternoon. What? Excuse me? What am I supposed to take away from that? Am I cheesy? You know what? I'll take it. I like it. Let me play a Murloc in Classic Plus. They're not going to do anything ridiculous like that. I mean, if they do, I would be shocked if they did anything like that, dude. A Murloc in Classic Plus. There's not going to be any Murlocs or Ogres or Furbolgs or Kobolds. I just don't see it, guys. I just don't see it. There's not going to be any pandas. There's just no way there's going to be pandas. Pandas was an April Fool's joke that turned real. Really? Here's the thing. If they do races like that, they have to, there's like whole new quest hubs that they have to go to. There's like all new quest hubs that they have to figure out. And there's, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they add some capital cities. Naga in Classic Plus? No. Pandas was pure making money off Kung Fu Panda. I think Mr. Pandaria was in development before Kung Fu Panda was. Last time we talked about this, I think we got fact checked that Mr. Pandaria was actually in development before Kung Fu Panda. Now, what was Blizzard trying to capture an emerging market like China? Probably, because it's a fucking company. So yeah, they probably were. But I don't know if they were necessarily trying to ride the coattails of Kung Fu Panda. Could have been. I don't know all the facts. I would flip out and be a Murloc if there ever was a way to be a Murloc. Yeah, but yeah, you know they won't. The Pandaren were originally an April Fool's joke created by Blizzard in 2002. The concept was introduced as a fake fifth race. Well, that makes sense for Warcraft 3 because you had Chen. Chen was actually in Warcraft 3. Pandas were a thing in Warcraft 3 before Kung Fu Panda ever existed. Whoops, I just fat fingered my my really sticky glue there, but it doesn't matter since I can't use it during the tournament. We're coming up on time. I think I have time to kill like 3 more and then that's it. We have time to kill like 3 more Dust Devils. Can we get 1 more Magic Dust? I hope so. Because I want to get the hell out of here. No, I need my points back. You're not ever getting those back, buddy. The only way you can get those points back is if you earn them back. Chain yourself to my stream and earn your channel points. Now dance, peasant. Okay, 3 more Dust Devils provided this hunter over here isn't killing all of them. There's 1! Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get the magic dust before the stream ends? We're going right up to 2 o'clock. We're going right up to the limit here. Because I want to be done with it. Let's see what happens. We're gonna snooze the ad. I'm not gonna put you. I'm not gonna make you guys watch ads before we get this. Before we have to get out of here. I'm not gonna do that to you. I feel like that would be rude to do. I feel like that would be rude. One more, here we go. I keep wanting to do, keep wanting to do lightning shield. Oh! One more, maybe two more. Let's see. Let's find out. One more, maybe two more. One more, maybe two more. One more, maybe two more. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Dust Devil. Give me a magic dust, baby. Give me a magic dust, please. We got 4. I just need one more. No magic dust. Okay, one more. One more, huh? One more. One more. One more. This is the last one right here. One more. This is the last one. This is the last one. The last one is right here, guys. The last one is right here. This is the last one right here. See what happens. We'll pay out the prediction and we'll raid out of here. We'll pay out the prediction and we'll raid the heck out of here, guys. You gotta get out of here. Gotta make some lunch. Gotta eat some lunch. We got a green. We got a green, but no magic dust. Okay, let's pay out the prediction. The haters won. The haters won. Will we get 2 more magic dusts? No, we only got 1. There you go. Revel in your victory. Well done. Well played. Well played. GG's, guys. GG's, haters. Let's raid Poltergeist. I don't think I've ever seen this person online before. I don't know why. She looks cool. She's doing dwarf stone core. We're gonna raid out, guys. Thanks for hanging today. Really appreciate y'all. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live again at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern time. I'll see you there. Bye, everybody.